Welcome, my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we have the spooky task of seeing what's up in Markarth. That's right, we're going back to Markarth for part 2 of our journey through Markarth. It's a interesting DLC area. Think of it like a mini expansion or a part 2 to an expansion. It's really awesome. Hey, what's up, my friends? Welcome, Christina Paul. Welcome, Warren. Welcome, my friends. Today's gonna be really cool, though. I look forward to it. Oh, and just in case, for those wondering, to kind of address, not really an elephant in the room, but I mean, it is what it is. So I don't use my VTuber setup as much as I used to for Elder Scrolls Online, because some of the areas have a lot more usage now. And there was a recent patch which changed a lot of things around on the back end, which caused even more usage. So I was kind of forced with either making my game look like a potato, which defeats the purpose of streaming it, or using like a PNG setup when I'm streaming it, and then I can actually do cool things to my character, like bolt a mask onto it and spray, red paint all over it, and cool things like that. It doesn't mean I won't be using my VTuber setup. I very much enjoy using it, going to as much as I can, but I'm not going to be using it as much for Elder Scrolls Online activities because of that. Not to say I won't, though, but I just figured I'd let you guys know why I've been using the PNG setup so much lately. I mean, there literally is like a 30% difference in my usage. So it's like, bruh. Oh, but let's see here. I'm going to swap us over to the main screen and get us started up.
Degathor welcomes you Neravar to DamiensAdventure.
Thank you, Lord Degath. Look at that, it's the Reach. The city of Markarth. So I believe that's where we're even at. Ooh, look at that, you can get this. This is kind of neat. Sweet, free food. I'm going to use it. So we have free food. Now if we go to consumables, I need to find my experience one as well. There we go, plus 50% experience from all sources for 2 hours. This is probably very loud, and I do apologize for all the waterfall sound. Let's see, where do we start? Good lord, we have so many quests. I'll do it this way. So we need to pop these if we see them. We have a couple of quests to do here, I believe, including the main quest to go to Understone Keep. And we need to find the shaman here. So let's go find the shaman. God, I don't know if any of you ever watched The Mighty Boosh. But if you've ever watched The Mighty Boosh, it's permanently stuck in my head that they're doing shaman business every time I literally see a shaman in this game. And it's like, oh, there seems to be fumes coming out of their car. And they're laughing a lot. I wonder what they're up to. Oh, they're up to shaman business. Let's see here. Where are we going, I wonder? I'm just like walking around this circle trying to find the entrance to this place. You can tell I did a lot of work here in Skyrim, but I don't remember the layout too much other than there's a big giant mine that was used as a prison. And that the city is almost entirely... There's a lot of weird shit about this city, is the best way to put it, if you're playing Skyrim. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where do I get this? Hello. I mean, my wolf is cool, but legit. I want one of these. It matches my character and everything. Holy shit. 1 second. I'm gonna ask around real quick to see if we can get this. Alright, and I've typed that out. Ooh, Hercene. Something you should know about Markarth. Just about every Daedric you've been taught to not like. Yeah, that's all their gods.
You approach with purpose, Wanderer. Hercene has sent you to me for a reason, it would seem.
That's what
My
you think.
apprentices should return shortly. I sent them to retrieve the sacred relics needed to dedicate this shrine. Until then, what can I do for you?
Well, I mean, you could do a lot for me, but I recovered this relic near Apprentice Gwenna's corpse.
Guerina's dead. I feared it was so when she did not answer my summons. But I prayed I was wrong.
Hold on, I pressed the wrong button, I think. Hold on.
You approach with purpose, Wanderer. Hercene has sent you to me for a reason, it would seem. My apprentices should return shortly.
Here we go.
I sent them to retrieve the sacred relics needed to dedicate this shrine. Until then, what can I do for you?
A Nord raider called Unsteron stole this from one of your apprentices.
The symbol of Gulebeg. I sent my apprentice Laren to retrieve it. She would never have let it fall into the hands of a raider. Not while she still drew breath. We will mourn later. For now, we rejoice at the recovery of another sacred relic.
What is it? It looks just like a bone to me.
Oh, it is more than that. The tales tell us that Gulebeg the Quick Fox fashioned a shard of bone from Lork's ribs into a wand that could confound any mortal. Of course, this is only a symbol, but it deserves a place of honor in this shrine.
Here you go. Place directly in the shrine.
In some tales, Gulebeg's swift bite weakens his adversaries. Then he tricks them into falling from a cliff or drowning in a river. Perhaps that's what happened to the raider. No matter. We have the relic thanks to you. Take this for your efforts.
Interesting.
Ah, the Wanderer. I remember you. You returned one of the sacred relics of Hercene to me. Tell
For
me,
better or worse.
what brings you back to our as yet undedicated shrine?
Because you're gonna need a new Timmy. I recovered this relic near Princess Guerina's corpse.
Guerina's dead.
Yep, that's 2 for
I
2.
feared it was so when she did not answer my summons. But I prayed I was wrong. Hercene will guide her to the hunting grounds, and she will find her place. You say you recovered the relic, the symbol of Rockybeg, I hope.
I found this simple totem with claws and fangs.
Aye, that is the relic, simple though it may appear. Rockybeg is but one aspect of Hercene, known also as the Mighty Bear. Will you give me the relic so I may add it to this shrine?
Sure.
That would be a fitting tribute to my lost apprentice.
Here you go.
And I thank you for that, Wanderer. Apprentice Guerina would be pleased to know it made it here. The symbol of Rockybeg will forever be a part of this shrine, helping to create a proper sanctuary. Here, I can't let you leave without a proper reward.
Oh, thank you.
May the Huntfather guide your path and lead you to the most worthy prey, Wanderer.
Alright, so apparently this guy's gonna be like the guy that was in Blackreach Mine during the last expansion. And what it was is we kept finding random stuff and bringing it to him. At least this time it's not people he assassinated on the low, you know. Not the same guy, but the previous guy was like a shady guy and he was doing shady stuff. But we've taken care of 2 of them now, that's good. 2 less problems to worry about later. Let's make our way to the Understone Keep, yeah? For those wondering, this was the Shrine of the Huntfather, which is Hercene. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, her scene. Yeah. That her scene. The one that, you know, God of Werewolves, that kind of thing. Hagraven kind of thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
it's
friend.
around us.
Was your hunt successful?
Aye.
You couldn't have timed your arrival any better. Ardkadak holds court as we speak. We'll never have a better chance to gain an audience with him. Did your investigation uncover anything we can use? What did you learn?
The rebel leader might be Arana. They're gathering in the eastern hills.
Arana?
Aye.
I have heard that name during my time here. Did you happen to learn what these rebels are rebelling against?
Not exactly, but they have spies in the city, urging people to flee to the hills and everything.
Flee the city?
Yeah.
With a grey host prowling the countryside? Well, that's 3 valuable pieces of information. I want you to represent me before Ardkadak. Explain what you learned and convince him to finally agree to meet with me.
Okay. I'll present my findings and try to convince Art Kotick to meet with you. God, his name sounds so much like Bob Kotick that I'm never going to be able to unhear that.
Speak with the Ard Sentry. You'll need to convince her to gain an audience with Kotick. I think the information you uncovered about the rebels will be enough to interest the despot of Markarth, but you can never be too certain with Reach Folk.
But why don't you come with me to Art Kotick?
I'm lucky to have made it this far into the city. Kotick and his entourage have little patience for a noble such as myself, especially a noble from a land they consider to be the home of their enemy. Now, this task is better in your hands.
I mean, not really. I was present at every single time the Reach tried to invade somewhere and threw them back every single time, and slew countless of their leaders and spiritual leaders and everyone else in this area. I don't know if I'm really the best person to really be having conversations with folks, but okie dokie. What are you gonna do while I'm trying to see Arcadic?
I shall wait around here and continue to discreetly learn what I can about the Reach and its people. I also want to think about Arana and her rebels. Maybe there's a way to add them to our arsenal. Go. I'll be here when you get back.
So, true story. So far, the Reach is more savage as far as like brutality and just weird, bad vibes type shit than Orsinium. Rothgar, the land of the orcs. So at least in this era, the orcs are on the up and up, and they're building societies. And yeah, they're brutal. They'll throw down if they have to, but they're trying to build a society and keep their shit together. Whereas the people in Markarth, literally, if like 2 or 3 people start a rumor of them seeing something, by the end of the hour, it's going to be a riot in the streets, and people are going to get slain and burned at the stake because so and so didn't. They stubbed their toe and they didn't feel pain, so they're obviously a witch. Like, that's literally how the Reach is right now, which is hilarious because I always considered the Reach to be like a more hardcore version of Skyrim, which I guess that's true, but it's just one of those things where, yeah, they're way more just like in the old ways savage brutality department than the orcs, and I find that to be quite amazing. Oh, here we go. She was cursing us out last time we saw them.
You again?
Yeah.
You dare to disgrace Understone Keep with your presence, outsider?
You know it.
That takes guts, I'll give you that. What's your business in the Yard's Keep?
I bring information from Count Thorondus concerning the witch rebels.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to share that information with Ard Kadak?
Problem?
You're certainly full of surprises, outsider. All right, I'll allow you to approach the throne, if your courage holds out. Fair warning, the Ard's in a foul temper today.
And I honestly don't care.
Not yet you don't, but you will. Ard Cadix is likely to remove your head from your shoulders as listen to you, so talk fast, outsider. And remember, the Ard has no patience for fools or flatterers. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I hope so. I'll even, you know what, I'll even do this with my bow. Let's do it. This place is so cool. And very ominous, especially if you walk it. Oh, we're being approached. No, I guess we're not being. Oh, maybe we are being approached.
If the sentry allowed you to enter the throne room, you must have news to share with Ard Caddick. So why are you talking to me? Making the Ard wait is unwise.
You know, she's got a cooler outfit than me. I'm gonna hopefully have this outfit by the end of the DLC. One way or another. If they allow that outfit to be in the game, I'll probably have it.
What fool do I have to behead for letting you in here? You're not of the Reach or the clans. You've either got the sense of a goat or the heart of a saber cat, and I'm eager to find out which. Now, speak plainly. What brings you to the despot of Markarth?
I bring information about the witch rebels from Count Veranda's Ravenwatch.
The fancy elf, who won't take no for an answer.
We'll go with elf.
Yeah, he should have made this offer earlier. News concerning the rebels is a beast worth skinning. Tell me something I don't know, and won't have you fed to my hunting dogs.
Well, they have spies in the city, urging your people to flee to the eastern foothills, where they're probably gobbling them up like freaking prey.
Spies? In my city? Well, that would explain some things, but that and a vague location aren't enough to get me to sit down and drink with a high elf.
Drink.
What else have you got? And remember, my patience is wearing thin.
I think the leader of the witch rebels is named Arana.
Arana?
Aye?
I know that name. She's a honey-tongued fanatic who refused to bury her sword when I forged a peace with the Grey Host. She's slippery, eh? But I didn't realize she led the rebels. Sniffing out a Reach witch. That commands respect. For now.
Wait, did you say you made peace with the Grey Host?
Aye.
Here we go
They
again.
agreed to spare the city while they look for some ancient relic. Dwarven, I suspect. They can have it. Verandis wants to meet? Then talk to my advisor, Lady Boleyn. Track down Arana for her, and I'll listen to every word he has to say.
Alright, I'll speak to you later.
I couldn't help but overhear Ard Caddick's voice it carries. Now tell me about the leader of the witch rebels. The name you provided? Arana, I believe you said?
Yep, Arcadic asked me to help you find her.
Ah, therein lies the problem. Reach witches are experts at losing themselves in the many caves and copses that decorate the landscape. It's like finding a tooth in a hen's beak. Most witches give deference to the Ard. Arana is a troublemaker.
So, Arcadic wants you to find her?
Actually, that task falls to you. A favor for a favor, yes. That's how business works here. Locate the rebels, find Arana, and urge her to stop meddling in Markarth's affairs. Do that, and you shall earn a place for you and your count in the Reach.
Alright, I'll find Arana.
That look on your face. I know curiosity when I see it. Very well. I can spare a few more moments before sending you off on your task. What does the outsider in Ard Caddick's court wish to know?
You look about as out of place as I do.
While I may not have been born and raised in the Reach, I have earned my place as friend and counselor to Ard Caddick. His subjects call me a keep witch. I assure you, this is a term of the utmost respect among the Reach folk.
How did you wind up at Arcadic's side?
A genuine desire for peace brought me here. The Reach finds itself beset from all sides. Orcs, Nords, Bretons, Imperials.
Me.
They all seek the destruction of the Reach folk. I try to serve as a bridge of sorts.
A bridge.
Yes. A bridge between the Reach and the civilized world. There's simply no reason that the people of Tamriel should go on killing each other. We have an opportunity to build a kinder, better Tamriel. I'm here to help make that future come to pass.
You're so shady. How to tell people that you're with the Empire without telling people you're with the Empire. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go talk to Verandis and be like, yo. I think we need to come up with a plan B.
Before you run off, tell me about your audience with Ard Kadok.
Ard Kadok sent me to his advisor, Lady Belaine. They asked me to find the rebel leader, Anna.
Impressive. You accomplished more in mere moments than I've been able to do since I arrived in this savage land. We'll find a runner, see if the witch rebels will join our cause. I will continue my own investigations and meet you back here.
Okay. What's up, Steve? I am. I'm running around Markarth. It's very loud with the waterfalls here. Ooh, we got auroras. Auroras are awesome. Oh, whoops, need to go this way.
They say you're the one who closed the Daedric portal at Moon.
For the last couple of days, I've been working on video stuff. And, oversleeping. I wouldn't necessarily call it oversleeping, though. Because I'm kinda, like, going to bed at, like, 5 in the morning. But my goal is to try to... I want to try to find... Markarth's awesome. I want to try to find... I'm not trying to find, but... My goal for the next few days is to finish working on this video that I've got, right? I took one of my streams and I'm editing it down. It's still like 45 minutes long or so, but it's not the 5 hours that it was. So I'm gonna try to do something like that. It'll probably suck compared to everyone else's standards and stuff, but you know, you gotta try somewhere, right? So I figured I might try to edit down a couple of my streams and see how that works. And if anything, I'll learn more tactics and get to learn more tricks with things. Like, I'm getting better at keyframes. I went from not being able to get keyframes to work at all to, hey, I got this. Where am I going now? Wait, do I still have to meet people by the... No. Oh shit, I need to go north. It's happening. The Harrow Storm. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that. See, but I know, like, got an early start. Ooh. Hey, that's good to know. I was concerned that, like, it doesn't do it sometimes. And so there are some things that I'll release, like shorts. When I release shorts, I'll let y'all know a super duper secret. When I release YouTube shorts, I tell it not to notify subscribers. And the reason why is that the initial first big oomph of it going out will go completely to new people.
Rage against the storm.
But vids I try to let everybody know I have. So if you ever see a short pop up, or and you're like, darn, I missed a notification, don't feel bad. Oh, I'm getting screwed. Am I the only one here? I am. I'm the only one here. Shit! And that was the end of Metis. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not going to be able to do this thing solo. Let me try to get some people to do it. Alright, so we got one.
The exchange!
Holy crap.
More soul! More! This reliquary is
The
filled.
reason why I don't like this one is because I never have time to get my stuff back. I can't recover it. They really do seem impossible, don't they? I've been thinking that myself. Like they're really hard.
The reliquary is prepared.
Also, there's people that farm them, and it drives me insane because they won't help you beat it. They'll just keep farming eggs.
The offerings. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion.
Shit, we both died? We both died. Damn it!
Come, fools! Throw yourselves upon the sacrificial pyre. Another fruitful harvest. They answer the call. A bountiful harvest.
This guy literally.
Exchange is complete.
What the hell, man? You're attacking a complete different
They
one.
answer the call. This reliquary is nearly filled.
Damn it, reset again. Alright, well, we need at least one more here.
Exchange. You can die knowing you will serve a greater purpose. Our harvest begins.
Ugh, so annoying. Alright, here we go. Hey, have a good one, my friend.
The exchange nears completion. Another fruitful harvest. It has begun.
I think we got another one. We do, we got somebody else here.
The loss of one pike will not dispel this ritual. This reliquary is nearly filled. This reliquary is filled.
Damn.
So what if the winds die? This storm has served its purpose.
What? got it. Here we go. Holy shit. And he's capable of one-shotting me, but yeah, see that? He can totally one-shot you. That's why I'm just like, holy crap, and dancing all around him, because all he has to do is use a basic move, and I'm down. Where's he at? Where's he at? He's over here. Got it. Hell yeah.
This is not the end. I swear to you, my sister's sacrifices will not be in vain.
I got hit in the knee.
Unnatural witch storms. Nothing but reach stories, mark my words.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of tracks.
Oh shit. And then I died. I'm like epic failing all over the place. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get people to help out with this boss fight over here, and if I can do that, we'll be in business. I think this is the spot. Yeah, I think this is it. Sweet! Yeah, this is the spot they said. Whoops.
The ritual.
Alright, did it work? Nope. Nope, it's about to get really bad. Ooh. Oh my god, I can't cast my moves when I'm near her. Ah. she's as bad as the Void set from Magic the Gathering from back in the day. Got her. Hell yeah. All right, chat, here we go. What's up, Jack? Oh yeah, like it does the spazzy thing. I like it. Whenever I talk, I'm like, ah, rah, rah, rah. But I can also do this. Ah! I'm like constantly covered in red paint. Let's see, my dudes. So we've completed all this, right? We've completed up here, and now we're going down here. When the Herald Storm pops down here, we definitely need to go to it. But for now, I think we're clear to go this way, yeah? We're gonna go find the rebels. And that's where we're headed. Above? What? Oh, it's on the backside of this hill, up high. Across the river. Oh. We rise to fight again, it says. Okay. It's a book. Let's see here. The thing about the Reach is there's lots of gaps. So the chances that I'm going to fall to my death are high, and it makes it for suspense. I should actually, if I had the hard drive space to download like just like a terabyte of stuff, I would literally grab all of my streams and to make a giant mega clip of all the times that I've died in the game, and we could make like a death counter. But it would take so much hard drive space. I would basically burn out a hard drive in one go. What the? What? What? Did y'all see that? That was bullshit. To make matters worse, I get turned around. I need to go back across this bridge. Oh well, if I didn't accidentally fall to my death, I would have gone the wrong way. So that's win-win. Hey, it's a chest master lock. Hell yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Alright, what about this? Restoration staff with a void collar, rubidite. Okay, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Something tells me they're either going to be over there or on the other side of that hill.
Hold there, outsider.
What's up?
These hills belong to the Reach folk, Rover. Turn around and go back the way you came, or I'll have your nose for a trophy.
I'm looking for the witch rebels. I need to speak to them.
Witch rebels, huh?
Aye?
That's just a label applied by the oppressors, don't you think? Look, we have enough trouble with those Greyhost bastards and Carrick's soldiers. We don't need a curious outsider blundering around and getting in our way, too.
I'm hunting the Greyhost too. I need to talk to your leader, Arana.
You're a hunter? Truly?
Aye?
Sounds more like Carrick and his keep witch getting up to more mischief.
They are.
You want to befriend the witch rebels? Then prove it. The Greyhost has set up stockpiles nearby. Find out what they're storing, and then we'll talk.
Alright, I'll investigate the Greyhost stockpiles.
The stockpiles were spotted to the east and south. If you can find out what the Greyhost is using them for, then we'll owe you a favor. And true Reach folk never renege on a favor.
Okay. Yeah, well, actually, no, he's right. He's right. Because even in Cold Harbor, this proved true. What do you expect me to find in these Greyhost stockpiles, eh?
If I knew for certain, there'd be no need to have you go and take a look, would there? Probably supplies for their army. Though what vampires and werewolves need is anyone's guess. Ritual items, things for their harrowcraft. That's what I expect.
Harrowcraft, is that what they're calling it?
Aye. Harrowcraft is what we call the rituals we've seen the Greyhost perform when they summon those cursed storms.
Yeah, I spent some time dealing with that in Western Skyrim. You might have heard about it.
Then you know the Greyhost has recruited Ice Reach witches to conjure up their storms. They use fetishes and alchemical mixtures in the rituals, so it makes sense they need a place to store those components.
That sounds about right. Alright. Well, let's go. We're going to go here, here, and here. And it is my hope that at some point this will trigger while we're doing it. So if you're wondering, this is part of Skyrim. The game, like the land, is part of like the Skyrim region. And it's called the Reach, and it's a big deal. Mainly, if you ever played a game like, you know, Skyrim, or you maybe played ESO, you've had to drive back Reachmen with all of their weird witch gods, and Hircine, and Hircine's like werewolf god, and Molag Bal, which is the vampire god, and everything else, like basically all the bad gods. and we've driven them back time and time again, and now we decided we were going to go visit the Reach. Like, we're welcome here. Let's see. It's like, chat, am I the bad guy? It's possible. Okay, so we got the Greyhost stockpile, and we found some branches. These branches, knowing what I know from the last area, they probably have to do with the ritual stuff. And you can grow them and make witch staves. And then you take the witch staves and you focus them to make a harrow storm. See, I've been paying attention. And what do we hear? Okay, I already had this one, I thought. Alright, Grey Reliquary. And prepared ashes. Basically, we sabotaged one of the reliquaries they would use to create the ritual over here. Which I find to be absolutely fascinating. This little place, this is some bad omens type shit right here. They're all like, oh, there's a storm brewing. We're like, oh, don't be so...
Too quiet.
Yeah, here we go.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I think the clouds are turning. We should prepare for the stormy night.
Another step closer, Wish.
Such foul magic.
Yes. Yes. Run away! Burn. Alright, now to get people to help me fight it. Now, I have a feeling that people will come running to help here soon. Ooh, it's getting stronger. You can usually figure out how far along they are if, depending on, you know, if people are fighting it or not. I think people are fighting it though. Nope, I guess somebody triggered it from the other side and then ran off like I did, because they're still going.
Knowing you will serve a greater purpose.
Basically, they siphon souls from the land into a kern and then use the kern to power the Harrow Storm. Yeah, they are.
Enjoy your comrades in this world.
Whatever this move is that they were using, it just tore the shit out of this witch fight. Way more damage than I could ever do.
The reliquary is prepared. Your attempts to interfere
Holy
with
shit.
this ritual are as meaningless as they are pathetic.
Oh shit!
Continue the offerings. Another pike falls, but you will soon join it.
Here we go, chat. It is hard to do this without getting hit.
The pikes are easily replaced. All your efforts are a waste.
Oh shit. This guy has a one shot, and he's hard. Watch this. Boom! That was me. Oh shit!
This makes no difference.
We nailed him.
The other Harrow Storms, you'll never stop them all.
Hells yeah. What? Is this like a Starfield thing? It looks like a Starfield backpack. Oh, it's not. It's a bow that goes through the backpack. That's pretty cool.
What's all these scratches in the dirt?
Hey,
some sort
right
of
back where we left them. Like it never happened.
The skies are full of dark clouds lately. Don't like it.
Have faith. The gods won't lead us astray.
The gods won't lead us astray. Have faith. Enjoy your time by the fire. It will be the last thing you know. Where are we going? We're going south. And the reason we're headed south is because that's a one-way ticket up this road. So basically, we clear the road and we should be clear to go forward. Let's go see what Gorgraf wants, yeah?
Easy, friend. I'm not your enemy.
Did you beat the hell out of these guys? Are you turning? Are you good?
I'm not one of those monsters, and I didn't kill this one. It was the blonde giant and her companion.
Are you sure? Because I mean, I've met an orc that beats the shit out of everyone with their fists, so they wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Wait, blonde giant? Oh, you mean Lyris?
Lyris?
Yep.
Yes, I think that's what her companion called her. They saved us. We were prisoners of Grey Host vampires, bound for the blood pens, I'm sure. Then that armored giant, Lyris, you say? She strolled into camp and demanded they free us.
I bet. She's probably like, I may be half giant, but I'll be your dragonborn, and then like beat the shit out of everybody. I've seen it. But what happened after that?
To be perfectly honest, I had my eyes closed through most of it.
Oh, you missed it.
There was a lot of shouting and cursing. Threats were made. I heard the blonde giant laugh. Then I heard a great swoosh. Lots of them. Must have been her axe and her companion's sword.
So Lyris and her companion killed all the vampires, eh?
Every last one of them. They found something on the leader, though. A letter, I think. It got her companion all excited. Pin mentioned Valthum and departed without another word. So I stuck around to see if I could find anything else of value.
Alright, I'll see if I can find Lyris at Valthum. Looks like we're catching up to Lyris. They went ahead of us. You see, most of the time while we've been handling other stuff, they've been handling this case for a better part of a year. And our paths crossed briefly, but now we're back on the thing. Basically, they're one step ahead of us, and we're gonna catch up to them in a couple of quests here. Maybe by the end of this one. Sisters, these vampiric servants move like overstuffed hens. Slow. Too slow. Our Ashen Lord demands more harrow storms, but what are we to do with bumbling oafs who can barely carry a box of turnips, let alone powerful regents such as grave reliquaries and witch pikes? Come to the gathering circle just northwest of Valtham Barrow. Our friend in Markarth often meets with the Grey Host leaders there. Perhaps she can convince the exarchs to provide more suitable workers. Spirits guide you, Sister Glenol. Alright. She was like, y'all need talents. And, not really. But yeah. Oh shit. It's good. Someone's already been here. Oh shit, fireball. I'm about to stab you. That's right. Run on home. Okay. Ooh, it's from Lady Belaine. Pintark Hotstring. The witches' rebels continue to frustrate our efforts south and east of the city. Need I remind you that my intrigues in Markarth cannot bear fruit so long as these pugnacious curs run free? Repeated failures rarely go unnoticed, Pintark. Your messenger delivered the Ashen Lord's summons without incident, a rare but welcome success. I will make my way to Valtham Barrow presently. Perhaps I won't tell our august leader about your recent failures yet. Bound by blood, Lady Belaine. Uh-oh.
This one, Tayfan. Come, Harrier. Give me your measure.
Are you sure? I mean... yeah, she looks pretty cool.
Tayfern told me about you, Harrier. You wanted to talk? Well, here I am. What will it be? A battle? I haven't turned anyone into a goat recently. but I'm willing to try if you so much as raise your weapon.
You're the leader of the witch rebels?
Why does everyone insist on calling us that?
I don't know.
Tayfern, remind me to come up with a better name when time permits. As for later, well, I guide this gathering of rich folk if that's what you're asking. But what about you? Why are you here?
Ah, Lady Belaine sent me to find you, but according to this letter, she's working with the Grey Host.
Of course she is. She's a vampire, after all.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to slay her twice without much luck. Quick as a spooked hare, that one, and twice as cautious. We'll have her fangs soon enough, though. You can read? What else does that sheet of paper say?
Apparently she's meeting with the leader of the Grey Host in Belfinbaro.
The leader? Now that's a worthy bit of news. Bones and birds guide us well, but there's no replacing a cunning hunter. Go to the Barrow, Harrier. Listen in on their meeting. Find out what Belaine and her master are up to, and I'll hear you out.
Alright, I'll find out what Lady Belaine and the Grey Host are up to.
The spirits will see you safely to Valthum, Harrier. After that, I suggest stealth and a strong blade.
Tell me about you and your rebels.
What's to tell? I'm a proud woman of the Reach, a daughter of wind, sweat, and the rich soil. As for my brothers and sisters, they're good Reach folk, every last one of them. They mind the spirits and love the land. The real question is, who are you?
Midis.
A fine name, I suppose, for an outsider. But what's in your heart? Most thin bloods come to the Reach wheezing under the weight of their purses and writ laws. You, though, I smell the blood of the Reach in you. Not much, but maybe it's enough.
I mean, I'm literally covered in blood. Shouldn't be too hard. Blood of the Reach, though? I'll play along.
Aye. Free blood. That's what the Reach is. Freedom. In the Reach, we do as we please. Only way to stop us is to kill us. And we don't die easy. Same goes for you, I'd say.
So are you really a witch?
I am. And a fine one at that. What? Never met a witch before, Harrier?
I'm quite like you.
I'm sure. We're not all like the blood-sucking Belaine, or my misguided sisters from Ice Reach, though. Some of us aren't over-enthusiastic malcontents with a penchant for violence and destruction. Not all the time, anyway.
Does your power come from Daedra?
Daedra? Oh, the spirits. The old ones. Yes, I've heard them called that. The world is full of whispers, for those with the patience to hear. Most them bloods are just too busy begging pardons from dead gods to pay attention. Pity.
But you do worship the Daedra princes.
Daedra, spirits, crows. It's all the same. Where you see evil gods, we see teachers. Cruel ones, for certain. But that's the world, right? A stone will kill you if it strikes your head. But lifting the same stone makes us strong.
True. Do you intend to overthrow Markarth? I mean, at this rate, I'm willing to help.
Overthrow Markarth? What in the mirror's name would I do with all that dead stone? No, my purpose is clear. I need to help our people by shaking Kadok out of his dream. If that doesn't work, I'll split his skull and let it spill out on its own.
What dream's that? And also, that sacking Markarth, that's a nod to Skyrim, the game.
Kadok's dream of being king. Oh, he has a true heart. In better times, he's a fine leader. But we face a lean season. We're hungry. But instead of filling the larder, he dreams of a golden crown. His foolish pride has brought this upon our people.
People's Markarth, though. Shouldn't he be crowned the Reach's king?
Not yet. Not until all the beasts of the woods howl his name. And every day he heeds Belaine is another day he proves me right.
Fair.
The Grey Host has dark plans for Markarth. Kadok's stubbornness will get everyone in that city killed.
Alright. So I guess we're heading to the thing. Let's do it. It wasn't stealing, chat. I promise. It didn't say it was stealing. The interesting thing is that basically we're kind of a lot alike as far as character development. So what we need to do is pretty much as of right now help these people not end up on the chopping block. In the meantime, we need to go... Oh, we need to go down here. Shit, Grey Host is here? I stabbed him in the nuts. Alright. Back on target. Let's rock. Where's the road so I can bring up that horizon? Oh, I see. Looks like I found an old vampire, like, you know, hold, so to speak. I'm gonna go past it right quick, because I want to see what happens when I break down this way. Sometimes you'll find loot, sometimes you won't. But this was cool. That was worth it. That made it completely worth it. Jumping through the damn thing with a horse like that. I don't even know if I can get back in there now, but it's okay. There we are. Ooh. There's our target. We need to find Lady Belaine. We're probably gonna not slay them. This is gonna be a lot like the last expansion. Go listen to so-and-so while they talk. That kind of thing. Got him. You're trash. You're on the ground. Deal with it. Took care of that. Now we gotta hide the evidence by burning it. They'd be like, my eyes! Look at that. I burned it away. Problem solved.
Do not be concerned, Rada Al-Saran. Your plan proceeds. Kadok hangs on my every word, and soon Reach folk will fill Markarth like a larder.
Oh?
Excellent. With Markarth prepared, we need only claim the Arcthan Keystone.
Damn, he's still alive.
I'll make inquiries. Just remember our arrangement. Like you, I hate to be disappointed.
You there, in the shadows. You can't hide from the Ashen Lord. Follow me, if you dare.
Where's he going? Oh, I'm gonna get to talk to him? Great.
Actually followed. There's fire in your veins, I'll give you that. Very well. You may speak to me. You, the thorn that caused me no small amount of irritation and solitude.
No shit.
You thought yourself so clever, so stealthy, spying on me from the shadows. But the darkness answers to me. Why have you come to this forsaken barrow?
Well, why have you brought the Grey Host to the Reach?
You stand before Rada Al-Saran and seek to understand his purpose. Better a torchbug try to comprehend the secrets of alchemy, or a mudcrab the intricacies of necromancy. These events began millennia before your birth. They concern you not at all.
You're never gonna stop you, right?
Who is this we you speak of? Certainly not the Reach folk. No, there is someone else.
I see them, lurking in your thoughts. An ally, almost as ancient as I am. They're desperate to forestall the coming night. Tell me, who is this person?
I ain't telling you shit.
And I don't have to resist the urge to rip out your throat and gorge on your blood. But we are civilized beings, exchanging pleasantries in this humble setting. Perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. A tip for a tap, as it were.
Like what?
I propose a simple arrangement. A truth for a truth. Ask a question. I will answer honestly, then I will ask a question in turn. A fair compromise, don't you agree?
Nah, not really. Let's see what happens. Please don't cover a plot. Let's see. I guess.
I propose a simple arrangement. A truth for a truth. Ask a question. I will answer honestly, then I will ask a question. Excellent. Then by all means, ask your first question.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna give away info. He can move on intel far greater than I can, so it would be folly to give him info. Oh shit. Alright, back to Kadok's room. And then we're gonna make our way back to this thing here. Hey, look at that. Loot for the loot god. Here we go. What do we got? We got the goods. Take care of that. Damn it. All right. Now then, let's go. Let's take this space out. It's apparently a single solo dungeon of some sort. Oops, wrong clip. Or maybe it wasn't. Look at this. We're getting all sort of good shit. Finding us for like illegal goods and other kind of cool things. Contraband. War spoils. Be like, war. War never changes. That's all the Reach knows is hardship and war. They're like orcs, but worse. Let's see. A Reachman named Ungar challenged me to complete a clan ritual called the Betshran's Rites. He says it involves combat against creatures from Oblivion. Ungar told me to find his clanmate Codgrin in Betshran Hollows if I wish to perform the rites. I should go there and speak to him. It says it is a solo instance, so I'm going to give it a shot. I don't know what this is. But we'll figure it out. Alright, looks like we're going to war.
Ah, you should. When I received Enger's message, I thought for sure he jested. A stranger from beyond the Reach would never agree to partake in the Varishran's rites. And yet, here you stand. Are you certain you want to do this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Usually Reach folk train their entire lives for this day. They enter knowing full well that it may mean their death. If you choose to turn back now, you shall lose your pride, but keep your life. So, once more I ask, are you ready?
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
Twice you affirmed to me your commitment to the rites. So it shall be. The path lies before you. Through here you will meet a rites matron. Speak with her to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. Perhaps you will emerge to honor the Reach.
Perhaps.
By even agreeing to perform the Varishran's rites, you show more courage than other outsiders. The Reach crawls with those who don't belong here these days. But only you show us this respect. Let's hope you survive.
Who is the rites matron?
The rites matron oversees every entrant into the Varishran's rites, providing them instruction and ensuring we follow our clan's oldest traditions. She held this honor long before I was born, and I suspect she will continue long after I fall.
Nice. 91 out of 200. Let me check my stuff here. So we got food. We got XP. Let's rock. We got a merchant here?
Can't fight monsters without a sharp blade. Grab what you need before you head into the choosing.
The choosing? Is that what we're calling it now? I'm gonna try to be quick with this chat. The Spirit Within. I might keep that just because it's a Final Fantasy title. Almost done. Alright, and poisons back on here. And away we go. Quest giver.
Curious, an outsider approaches. So rarely do we see one enter these hollows. What could you seek? A challenge? Wish to test your strength against the spirits? Tell us, outsider, what do you know of the Varishran's rites?
I don't know, you look like you've been through some shit. Tell me about them.
The rites determine who may dwell in the Reach. They separate the strong from those too weak to survive in our lands. If you do not belong among our people, then you shall perish. Do you have the strength of a Reachman?
Yeah, what do I need to do?
Realms of oblivion leak into this cavern. 3 wings, each holding 2 champions of the great spirits. Pass through each wing, Defeat every creature found within. Only once you clear a wing may you move on to the next.
Alright.
This door leads to the choosing. Once inside, decide on the first path to take. The rites continue until you destroy all creatures within. A rare offer of caution. The Hallows behave strangely in recent days. Stay wary.
Okay. Oh wait, no, we're going this way. Whoops. Choose a portal.
Oh, an outsider! Haven't seen one of you in an eternity. Come have a chat if you want some advice. It may just keep you alive.
What you got?
An outsider? Haven't seen one of you in here for, it must be centuries. Well, as the local ghostly guide for Vatershan Hollows, welcome to the choosing. I hear deciding on your first wing can feel daunting. Ask away if you have questions.
Who are you?
Oh, right. Most challengers recognize me immediately. Before you stands Clan Spiritblood's first ever Vatershan. Or at least a shimmering blue version of him. I created these rites to test our warriors all those years ago.
Okay. But why do you haunt here?
Haunt? You say that as if I make you hear the screams of children or cause blood to pour out your eyes. No, I choose to stay. The sisters do a fine job, but they really enjoy their cryptic instructions. I like offering more understandable guidance.
That's copying my ass off. You were the clan's first veteran?
First and finest. I watched as Karana the Sharp slew his father, sundering the Quick Talon clan in twain. When Karana chose to move his people south, I joined him. As we marched, I sang of his triumph and strength. In return, he named me Vatershan.
Can you help me understand the choosing?
A simple task, but I respect your desire to learn more before deciding. You gain power through foreknowledge as much as by sharpening your blade. Choose a portal. Once you enter, the others will close until you clear the wing of creatures.
Alright, tell me about the green one.
Wild, savage, kind of smells bad. Hunter's Grotto lies beyond the green portal. Hircine, our Lord of the Hunt, holds sway within that wing. Expect to meet all manner of beasts that you must slay to complete your task.
Alright, and the blue one?
The Defiler's realm holds sway within the Wounding. All manner of creature devoted to Molag Bal crawl about, looking to stab you in the back. I also hear it can get cold in there, though I only ever feel cold these days, on account of being dead.
Alright, what should I know about the red one?
I hope that you can withstand some heat. The Deadlands seep into our world beyond the red portal, into a wing I call the Brimstone Den. Mehrunes Dagon's creatures must be cleared out to proceed through the rites.
Cool. Alright, let's try it out. Trial started, huh? Wait, is this like a solo clearing trial or some
Hunter's
shit?
Grotto. Ah, the memories of this place. Hircine's realm truly embodies the greatness of life in the Reach.
Oh, yeah. I'm not doing that one. Vitality bonus decrease. What? Oh, shit. Damn! Okay, well that's not happening. I got hit for like 50k. Alright, I'm going back out. Yeah, there's no way I can do that stuff right now. This is actually bonus content anyway, it's not really story stuff. But it's cool to know we found it. You know what I mean? All right. Alright, and the hero storm right here is popped, but we don't need it, so we're gonna go past it, and we're gonna go forward over to the Nikundoleth place, or whatever it's called. That's totally not what it's called. Reach one Dex. I don't know why I called it by a dwarven name. I wonder what a dwarven name actually is, though. Here we go. Interesting.
Hold, Five Claw. Adusa has a plan.
What's up, Adusa?
Adusa has scouted these ruins and come up with a plan. This one will barge in through the front door, confront Boss Trenlor, and try to determine where Cathod is. Meanwhile, you go in through the sluice gate along the wall to the southwest.
Shouldn't I go with you?
No, Five Claw. Even the two of us would be hard-pressed to defeat the entire Lothid clan. While this one figures out where Cathod is, you quietly find a vantage point and see what happens. You're my safeguard, in case something unfortunate occurs.
Alright. Something unfortunate?
If the meeting goes well, Adusa will signal you to join her. If not, there is a good chance this one will be tossed into the deep prison. If that happens, you will come to my rescue, yes? Either way, we should learn where they're keeping Cathod.
Alright.
Remember, Five Claw. Watch, then come to my rescue if things go badly.
Here we go. Time to breach.
Sadaro of the Raven Watch. Cathard told me to expect you.
Let me talk to Cathard, Trenlor.
Cathard returned for his love, so I sent him to her. I banished them to the deep tombs.
His love? You mean Freylith? She is here too?
Freylith bit above her station. As for Cathard, you can join him. Toss her in the deep tombs.
Shit. Well, now we know what to do.
Try not to die too quickly, Raven Watch cur.
Someone's in the room. Well, we're going down into the, well, let me click it. The deep tomb.
You should have listened to reason, Mark. I'm trying to save the clan.
Ow. That looked painful as hell.
Tell Boss Trenlor I'll do whatever he says.
Wait, in the deep tombs, let's see. This is my 34th day in the deep tombs, I think. I can't believe Boss Trenlor tossed me down here. I was a loyal soldier. I did everything he demanded of me. Well, almost everything. Boss Trenlor has whims. He'll laugh with you one moment, scream at you the next, beat you within an inch of your life, then apply the healing bolts personally and sit with you while you recover. And he has a temper. If the locals don't pay what he demands, whether in gold or goods or blood, then he has me and the others swoop in and make some examples. To keep the herd in line, he likes to say. Some we simply kill in the most horrible ways we can imagine. Others we take and lock in the deep tombs. Boss Trenlor always likes to keep a fresh blood supply on hand. He also likes to give some of them to the blood fiends just for a little sport. Anyway, when Boss Trenlor told me to rip out Freylith's throat, I thought he was joking. He does that sometimes, threatens loyal followers with the most outrageous atrocities just to get a reaction. This time he was serious, I guess, because when I laughed instead of ripped, he turned on me like a wild animal, knocked me senseless. The next thing I knew, vampires who had been my friends and companions for years were dragging me into the deep tombs, tossed me in a cell right here beside mortals I had imprisoned myself. It was humiliating. I thought Boss Trenlor would leave me down here for a week or two, then let me out. Lesson learned. But it's been 4, or is it 5, weeks now, and I'm starving. I can smell the blood close by, practically taste it, but none of the guards will let me have any. Not even a small nibble. I think he's forgotten about me, or it was always his plan to let me starve and become feral. Maybe Cathard had the right idea when he decided to leave. Surprised he didn't take Freylith with him, but maybe he'll return. If he does, though, he'll probably wind up just like me. Interesting.
Hang on, Freylith. I'm coming for you.
Blood! Just drain at me dry.
That worked better than this one expected, yes?
Yeah.
Adusa loves it when a plan comes together. This worked out better than I expected. Now, we just have to find Cathard and Freylith.
Your plan was to get thrown in here and the whole time?
No, not exactly. This one hoped not to get overpowered by Boss Trenlor's lackeys and flayed alive. After that, I was going to improvise. This is much better, yes. We are in the deep tombs. Cathard is here, somewhere.
I spotted him. He's looking for Freylith.
Good. I didn't think these monsters could overpower Cathard. Let's hurry and catch up to him, Five Claw.
Alright, but then what?
Convince him to leave. Lothid Clan is no place for a sane and honorable vampire. No place at all.
Tell me more about
Be
Freylith.
cautious. Freylith.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I did it too early.
Quickly fight. Freylith. Freylith made a reappearance when I was.
Wait, hold on.
Quickly fight.
Here we go.
Freylith. We traveled together a long time ago, before I joined the Raven Watch. She comes and goes. Sometimes I don't see her for decades. Then she appears and, purposely or not, causes some amount of havoc.
And she and Cathar are lovers?
Freylith made a reappearance when I was first trying to recruit Cathad. She befriended him, lured him away. This one did not realize she was still a part of Cathad's life, until Boss Trenlor mentioned her. She may be what drew Cathad back here.
What's this place?
It looks like an ancient dwarven prison, but this one has no idea what the dwarves kept down here. Now, Boss Trenlor uses it to hold mortals to feed upon, as well as members of his own clan that displease him. He truly is a monster.
Blood. Haven't you taken enough?
Don't feed me to the blood fiends. Tell Boss General I'll pay.
There, my friend. Cathad went down the east corridor.
Here we go.
Stay behind me, beloved. Oh, Adusa. What are you doing here?
We came to save you, Cathad. Talk to him, Five Claw.
It's fair.
I'll watch the door.
Alright. One sec, chat. I gotta get my food stuff. Oh, nope, I'm still good.
You and Adusa shouldn't be down here. Boss Trenlor. He's not the sort of vampire who's quick to forgive and forget.
No shit. Adusa wants to get you out of here. She's not sure why you came back in the first place, though?
I know what Adusa expects of me. I want to join the Raven Watch. I really do. But I can't leave my loathed brothers and sisters in this deplorable state of existence. I need to do something.
Well, what are you talking about, Cathad?
Boss Trenlor turned this once great clan into a gang of common criminals. He makes us plunder the countryside, kidnap mortals to feed upon. And if anyone objects, he casts us into the deep tombs and denies us blood. He turns us into feral monsters.
So what do you want to do about it?
Freylith has a plan. A way to replace Boss Trenlor and choose a new leader. Someone who wants to improve the Lothid instead of aggrandizing their own position. Once that happens, I can leave. Talk to Freylith. She explains things better than I do.
Okay.
I apologize for my horrid appearance. I assure you, if I wasn't half starved because of that bastard Trenlor, I'd make a much better impression. Will you and Adusa help us save the Lothid clan?
Tell me what you've done. Or tell me what you have planned.
Among Boss Trenlor's many vices, he loves to be entertained. So every night they throw him a party. A celebration of blood using a captured mortal, a wild beast, or one of the clan he abandoned down here. After we turned feral, of course.
Okay. So Boss Trenlor's evil, definitely.
Not just evil. Deranged and cruel. He treats our clan as though we were his personal playthings, toys to be used and abused for no other reason than he enjoys it. But he's also powerful. No one has ever challenged him and survived.
How do you plan to save the clan from this powerful, deranged vampire?
If you go down into the blinds and get me a dark cap mushroom, I can use it to weaken Trenlor. Then I can challenge him. After you find it, there's a lift down there. It connects to an abandoned corner in the servants' quarters. We'll meet you there.
Alright. Here we go. And we're off.
Strange. This one has never heard of dark cap mushrooms before.
Hey, yo.
I will need to see what they do and bring that information back to the Raven Watch.
Hey, yo.
In the meantime, be on your guard. There's something about Freylith's plan that doesn't ring true.
Here we go. So cool.
This place is full of mushrooms. Look sharp, Five Claw.
Dark caps.
That's it, Five Claw. Now, let's find that lift Freylith mentioned. That must be the lift, Five Claw. Let's go!
I feel like there was a boss fight here or something that I'm missing. Yeah, I think there was. Maybe not.
One moment, Five Claw. This one has something to say.
Oh?
Before we hand over the mushroom, this one feels she must tell you something. It concerns my history with Freylith.
Oh, what about it?
When this one first became a vampire, she was alone, confused, frightened. Medusa did some terrible things before she understood exactly what was happening. Then, I met Freylith.
And?
Freylith took Medusa under her wing, trained her, guided her. She was exactly what I needed. But she also wasn't. Freylith is wild, chaotic. She loves both the power and the freedom that vampirism provides. I don't want her to lead Cathard astray.
What do you mean?
Freylith may not be the monster that Traylor is, but she is no fragile flower. She led me to places, actions, that seemed like a good idea at the time. I see much promise in Cathard. He can be an asset to the Raven Watch if he isn't corrupted.
Ah, okay.
Talk to Cathard, Five Claw. Tell him what you found.
She didn't have to die, Freylith.
We couldn't have her raise the alarm, Cathard. This only works if Trenlor suspects nothing.
Okay.
There is no reason for another member of the clan to die, but Freylith refuses to see it that way. Still, we need to press on. Were you successful? Did you find a dark cap mushroom?
Yep.
Good. Then we're that much closer to completing Freylith's plan and replacing Boss Trenlor. Obviously, none of us can walk in and join the Lothid celebration. Everyone knows we were cast into the deep tombs. You'll have to perform the next step.
The next step?
You need to get past the clan members to reach Trenlor's throne. Then just drop the mushroom into his chalice of blood. We'll take care of the rest. You'll need a disguise, though. Lothid celebrations are chaotic, but they easily spot an outsider.
What kind of disguise?
Already taken care of. Here, put on these servants' clothes. The clan will ignore you if you look like one of the mortal servants. The chalice sits on the table near the throne. Place the mushroom in the chalice, then step back and wait for us.
All right.
You look perfect. Now sneak in the boss Trenlor's court and place the mushroom.
This is gonna go badly. Yeah, you know, I got new disguise, so I cleaned up and stuff. Oh, I can't use my stuff here. Interesting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why can't I get... There we go. Alright, we just gotta play it cool, right?
Slave, bring me my chalice. I thirst.
I get stuck on the stairs. They're doing the quest too. They did the same thing. They walked away without getting the chalice.
Stupid slave! You gave me spoiled blood!
It's not spoiled, you bastard. That's Dark Cap.
Freylith? You... poisoned?
Murder, Freylith? Where is your honor?
Boss Trenlor got exactly what he deserved. And now, I want to talk to our friend here.
Let's go, Cathad. Freylith has chosen her path. It's time you took another.
He won't let me talk to him.
Did you see the expression on that bastard's face? We made him pay for all the pain and suffering he caused. As for you, I thank you. I could use someone like you when I take Trenlor's place as leader of the clan.
I thought the Dark Cat Mushroom was only supposed to weaken Boss Trenlor.
And it did its job splendidly. He certainly looks infinitely weaker to me. I'm sorry I deceived you, but look around. Do you see one face that mourns Trenlor? No. They will cheer your name for saving the Lothid clan. Your name. And mine.
But why did you trick me?
Trenlor was a monster. This was the only safe way to put an end to his reign of terror. Now someone truly worthy can take command of the Lothid clan. Someone exactly like me.
What about Cathad? Will you try to stop him from joining Brave much?
Oh, darling, no. Cathad has too much damn virtue in his blood for my taste. Gets it from Medusa, no doubt. Lothid is my clan. It always has been. I will lead it with vision and purpose. Make it truly great again. Now, if you will excuse me. We are free, my brothers and sisters. Let us drink to the Lothid clan and its new leader, me! Oh, don't worry. I didn't poison all of the chalices.
I wanted to save the clan, but not like this.
Leaving me, Cathad? Fine. Go join your precious cat and pretend not to be the monster you are.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Oh, my outfit. It was cool.
Freylith lied to us. But the clan is better off in her hands than Boss Trenlor's. I'm ready to join the Raven Watch now.
That's her way, Cathod. Five Claw, a word.
Freylith lied to me, to all of us. Still, we accomplished what I set out to do. We freed the Lothid clan from that monster, Boss Trenlor. Whatever happens next is up to them. It's time for me to walk a different path.
You know what gets me? All the vampires in House like Ravenwatch or tied to it or associated with, they always have like such badass outfits.
This one hates being used. Boss Trenlor needed to be dealt with, but there was no honor in how that played out.
Nope.
I should have expected Freylith's deception. Still, it twists Adusa's tail. At least Cathod seems ready to move on now.
Do you still plan to induct Cathod into Ravenwatch?
Absolutely. Cathod risked everything to save his clan. He performed admirably, despite Freylith's dark influence. He will make a fine addition to our family. And Adusa appreciates your help, Five Claw. The Ravenwatch will not forget your service.
You get the Deep Hulk short blade. Ark of the Zond Armory. Okay.
There are more problems in the Reach than Freylith and the Lothid clan.
No kidding, eh?
The Ravenwatch's work never ends, it seems.
So what's next for Adusadaro?
This one needs to get Cathod settled, explain the rules of the Ravenwatch, and start his training. But Adusa also wants to check in with the rest of House Ravenwatch, see what else must be done to safeguard the Reach.
Is that what brought you to the Reach in the first place?
Count Varandis, Gwendis, Fëanorian. We came here to look into the threat posed by the Grey Host. As you can imagine, a renegade army of vampires and werewolves has us quite concerned. Cathod may have to learn on the job, as it were.
What are you going to do about Freylith and the Lothid clan?
For now, nothing. The Ravenwatch has other, more imminent threats to deal with. I hope Freylith decides to take the Lothid clan in a different direction. However, if she continues the practices put in place by Boss Trenlor...
Would you really intervene against your old friend? I mean, I would.
If the Lothid clan continues to be a threat and Freylith is a part of that, then yes, the Ravenwatch will deal with them. For now, though, Adusa will give her the benefit of the doubt, and a chance to show us she really is a good leader for the clan.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Cool outfit, too. Oh, there's a Herald Storm over there. Dead north. Yep, way over there. That's what we're looking at. You can barely see it on the horizon. Alright, so... this story is complete. Now we gotta do another one. Sorry, just catching back up on chat stuff. Alright, so... go... I guess south. Along the road, yeah? Okay. So we're going to cross over here and see what this is. Herolden Ring. Oh, Herolden Ring.
Come, Eagle Seers, Six Fords. Have you no words to share? An outsider has better sense than the lot of you. Come, outsider, help me prove a point.
What? Okay.
Your arrival at this moment is most fortuitous, outsider. Come, help me teach these wayward clans how to behave like proper warriors of the Reach.
Oh? What kind of help you need?
These two clan chiefs brought their children to participate in the rite of handfasting. Once they receive my blessing, they can announce their intention to marry and unite these clans in kinship. I'd like you to help me give that blessing.
Why do you need my blessing?
It's not so much a matter of need as of instruction. I want your example to teach these clans how to put aside their differences and get along. Present yourself to the betrothed, Eslin and Modern, and wish them goodwill. That should suffice.
Alright.
Eslin and Modern wait to the north, at the handfasting cave. We isolate them for a time, so they can learn about one another. Hopefully they haven't killed each other. Go and offer your blessing. Then, return to me and your task will be done.
Okay, let's talk to the people.
The Chief of Chiefs is allowing you to go to the handfasting cave? Outsider, when you see Modern... No, forget I said anything.
Is there something you want me to tell them?
Yes. No! Give Modern and the Eagle Seer woman your blessing, outsider. Just as the Chief of Chiefs instructed. Each of us have a part to play in this fiasco, including me.
Are you opposed to this?
Opposed? Look, Modern and I grew up together. I want what's best for him, and now they're binding him to some Eagle Seer hellion, and I've said too much. Go. Give your blessing. Let's be done with this.
Oh boy, here we go.
First, the Chief of Chiefs demands I offer my son to the cursed Eagle Seers. Then she involves an outsider in the matter just to shame us. Very well, outsider. Offer your blessing to my son and the Eagle Seer sow, so we can finish this.
You don't seem very happy about it.
What should I be? Not only am I forced to endure the presence of the Eagle Seers, I must allow my son Modern to marry one of them. The Chief of Chiefs asks much of us, but I will not let my son go unattended.
Alright, tell me about your son.
Modern is an adequate scout, but he's a sorry hunter and an abysmal fighter. I suppose if there's any good in all this, it's that Chief Eagle Seer is fool enough to accept such a poor match for his daughter.
And you don't get along?
That is none of your business, outsider. I am here and doing as my Chief of Chiefs demands. Let us leave it at that.
The Chief of Chiefs is crafty, I'll give her that. Using an outsider to shame the Six Fords, and us too, I suppose. Not the best way to start a marriage, but I've seen worse.
You seem relatively indifferent.
Chief Eagle Seer is my brother. I love him and his daughter dearly, but this feud has been going on since longer than anyone can remember. Not even the Vasishrans know how it started. This attempt at a reconciliation will go exactly as the others.
Meaning?
When all the drama has come to an end, the Eagle Seers and the Six Fords are still going to hate each other. Nothing will change that.
Okay.
As for my niece, she won't do anything she doesn't want to. I'd feel sorry for Modern, if he wasn't a Six Ford.
Why are you so hostile towards our clan?
This isn't the time or place for such talk, outsider. Not with the Chief of Chiefs looking on.
Alright.
If I hadn't heard the Chief of Chiefs' words with my own ears, I'd think this another trick of the hated Six Fords.
This camera
Still,
angle.
You have your task, outsider. Get on with it already.
Look at this shit. This is what I'm seeing. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my god. Okay. You don't seem happy about the impending marriage.
What's to be happy about? I'll abide by the Chief of Chiefs' counsel, but I can't imagine a blood bond between us and the 6-4 clan. I just hope the lad's worthy of Eslin. If not, he won't last much past the ceremony, if I know my daughter.
Alright, tell me about your daughter.
Eslin's my one and only. She's got 4 older brothers, but she's the fiercest child I've ever whelped. Eagleseer blood runs strong through her veins. Thank Ball. Madera needs to mind her edges. Not that the 6-4s give much mind to anything.
And how come y'all don't get along?
That has nothing to do with you, outsider. Do as the Chief of Chiefs bids, so we can get on with this.
Okay. Let's see what they want. Oh boy. Letter from the intended couple. Chief of Chiefs Kinnear, we're sorry. We understand what you hope to accomplish, but we can't go through with this. Elson and Medern. Oh no.
Chiefs, please. Ah, the outsider. I'll speak to you over here. Is it done, outsider? Did you offer your blessing to the intended couple?
They ran off and left a note.
I can't read those infernal scratchings. Only Chief Eagleseer and his daughter bother with such things. What does the note say, outsider?
It's addressed to you. It says, we're sorry, we can't go through with this.
No, this is unacceptable. This handfasting must take place. I need you to find them and bring them back, outsider.
And why is this so important to you?
You see the animosity between these clans. They have fought and spilled each other's blood for generations. I finally got them to agree to a compromise. A bond of peace predicated on the marriage of Eslin and Medern. Please, you must find them.
I'll find them, but I don't think it's going to change much.
They must have gone north. Otherwise, they would have had to pass us, and we would have seen them. Search the area to the north of the ring and track them down. I'll keep the chiefs distracted. Thank you for helping with this.
What if I can't convince them to come back?
Remind Eslin and Medern what's at stake here. They both understand what this feud has cost both clans, what peace would mean for us all. They are young, their blood will cool, and they will see that coming home is the only wise action.
Alright, let's go see what we can find. Okay, a blue bead. A decorative feather. Small pouch. A cloth fragment. A chest, yeah. Some of that loot.
We have to stop dropping things, don't.
Quiet, Eslin. Someone's coming.
A Reach travel guide. So you want to visit the land of our great Emperor Durglok's birth? And what right have you to look upon the Reach? It is a land that knows to whom it belongs and devours anyone who lays false claim upon it. But if you wish to see what land molded my uncle into a free man above all others, then I will give you guidance so you may kneel and give thanks for the mercy he has granted you in all his rightful conquests. First, you would do well to visit the spirit shrines and make offerings to those whose lands you now tread upon. for you will find no mercy from the divines in the Reach. Before that, you will need to beg the forgiveness of its peoples you have tread upon, lest they cast you down like those who came before. If you appease the clans and spirits to gain fair passage, then you may yet survive this journey. Take your respite in the village of Crothweston, where you may find folk who are willing to trade with the interloper rather than take insult at your trespass, though it will be best if you bring goods for barter. The locals will honor your empire's golden trade, so give your thanks to the emperor for that mercy as you exchange useless coins for the fruits of Reach folks' labor. Farther west, you'll find what remains of the domain of the Deep Folk, who thought to master the wild as they had the stone, and were instead swallowed up. The city of stone, Markarth, stands hollow and lifeless as birds' bones. Many in Reach chose not to invite the ire of the spirits by dwelling in the enslaved stone. For those who fancy such trinkets, who will find no shortage of dwarf baubles there in the ruins north, whose name I will not speak. To the south, you'll find the stone scars that Nords cut into our lands as crumbling reminders of the failure to tame it. The ruins of Briar Rock and Lost Valley now only offer shelter to the rightful rulers of the Reach, and you would do well to avoid such places as the clans who claim they will defend their holdings fiercely. Or the clans who claim them will defend their holdings fiercely. While you are there, you may count their foolish dead piled like cordwood in the barrow, Volthum, because even Reachgurt could not give Nordbones a home. Now, if you've gained an appreciation for the land that will not be tamed and haven't run screaming back to the safety of the Empire, then you will find a hardy land that will make a survivor out of you, or a meal. Walk the untrod paths, feel the land with your bare feet, and keep a keen ear out for what the spirits might speak in the rustle of the leaves. When you've spent a month without the comforts you are accustomed to, then maybe you'll be worthy of returning to them. Interesting. Let's see what they say. Starting with him.
This may seem like the perfect spot to ambush us and take our belongings, outsider, but don't let the desolation fool you. Our clan warriors are hiding right behind those rocks. So, what do you want from us?
Chief's Kenyer wants you to return and complete the hand fasting.
I don't like breaking my word to the Chief of Chiefs, but I can't go through with the hand fasting. I can't marry Esselin.
Alright, let's see what this one says.
Why are you following us, outsider? We may be young, but we're still warriors of the Reach. You won't find us to be easy prey.
Chief of Chiefs Kenya wants you to come back to Heraldin Ring.
Aye, I'm sure she does. But I'm not going back. Not while the Chief of Chiefs and my father plan to marry me off like some imperial princess.
You don't want to go through with the hand fasting?
Look, I don't even know if I want to marry at all. And my father and the Chief of Chiefs parade me around the Reach, saying I'm to be wed to a sod I've never laid eyes on before. Madaern has his own reasons to shirk the hand fasting, so we both ran.
Alright, let's see what this one says.
This may seem like the perfect... I don't
Why
like
not?
breaking my word. I'm already pledged to another. Drusen of the Sixford clan.
Yep.
Before her brother died, I promised I would marry her and look after her. How can I break one obligation to honor another? Even for the sake of our clans.
Does the chief know?
No. We did our hand fasting in secret.
Oh shit.
Drusen is a good woman. There's little love between us, but I gave her brother my word before he died. And Esselin clearly doesn't want to marry me. I want to end this feud, but there has to be another way.
I see.
If you don't mind, stranger, talk to Esselin. I have a lot to think about right now.
Alright, let's carry on their conversation a little bit further.
Why are you following us out? Aye, I'm sure she does. Look, I don't even know if I want to marry at all.
What about the feud?
And it's not fair of them to put that responsibility on our shoulders. It's a worthy idea, but why do we have to be the ones to carry it out? I won't be forced into a marriage because our people can't stop killing each other.
I see.
This feud is older than these crags. I doubt anyone knows its cause.
A Vadishran might know. They keep the history of the clans.
If we learned the reason for the feud, maybe we could end it. Then we wouldn't need the damned hand fasting.
A Vadishran named Barth visited the Sixth Ford once.
Barth?
My father spoke highly of him.
I know that name. He visited us too. He has a camp in the hills southeast of here.
It's a thin hope, but if we can find Barth, he might know more about the feud between my clan and the Eagle Seers.
Did you get to know Aslan in the handfasting cave? Wait, why would I ask that?
Asking the Vatishran about the origin of our feud. That's as good an idea as any. At least it's better than this hand fasting. I just hope he's still using the camp near here.
Alright.
Asking the Vatishran about the origin with a father as fierce as Chief Sixford, I expected Modern to be a mighty warrior. He seems nice enough, but more like a hare that some witch turned into a human. His word is his bond, though. That's something.
It's a thin hope.
What about you?
But even before all this, I had heard of Chief Eagleseer's daughter. Fair as a rose and just as thorny. But we did get to know each other in the cave. At least a little. She's smart, passionate, fiery. I can respect that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so... what do we hear? Is this another dolmen? Oh, it is!
It's just clouds. A little rain won't hurt you.
Yeah, it's just clouds. A little rain's not gonna hurt you. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Coming. Be on your guard.
I don't see another Harrow Storm. Doesn't mean there's not one, but I don't see one. Oh, you know what? It's over there. Unless that's just regular cloud stuff. Who knows?
Unnatural witch storms. Nothing but reach stories, mark my words.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
More prayer and less complaints would do all of us some good.
Soon. Oh, I went to the other one. I was gonna be like, yeah, and then it popped up north. Oh well, we can't have them all, yeah? Yep, there it is. No, looks like another one. Nice. Kitsune, word has reached me that the despot of Markarth has summoned all the clans of the Karth River Valley to shelter within the walls of the City of Stone. Never before have we had such a chance to expand our society's collection of cultural relics, which brings me to your current orders. Intercept Apprentice Egvarn before he reaches High Shaman Glenrock and Markarth. He carries the Wolf Skull Totem, which they call the symbol of the Storvik. Acquire the Daedric relic for me before it's enshrined and you will be paid handsomely. Move quickly and do not squander this opportunity. V. A small totem of bone carved in the likeness of a wolf skull. Some Reach clans honor this symbol as an aspect of her scene known as Storabeg, the King of Wolves. That's pretty cool. We got another one. That man's they're 3 for 3 at this point. My sympathy for that guy is running thin. I'm basically running this side of the road all the way down. Ow. How did he hit me? So I wonder where we're headed. I know that I'm going to reach the end of the zone soon, but I'm wondering where it's going to take me. Got a chest to unlock. Dude, if that giant comes running up, I'm going to freak the hell out. That was close. The mammoth came all the way up here. Alright, let's see where we're headed.
Melina, you can do this.
It's Melina again. We ran into her before, didn't we? I feel like I've been down this way. Greenstone. Looks like we can't travel that way yet, but that's where the road would go if it wasn't closed off. Now I have to take a look at this fascinating area over here. Can I go in it? Nope. Ah! The Lost Valley Redoubt. Ooh. I need to get up there. All in due time. I'm basically running back to the front of the road. I'll just do this, it's easier. Alright. Now that we're over here, we're gonna come on this road here, go south, and then take this road through there. Alright, up the hill.
Take that, you bastard!
Oh, shit. They're running away. That's good. Disappeared.
Damned vampires. At least that fine Redguard and his blonde giant know how to deal with them.
I'm telling you. You saw Lyris?
Aye. That's what the handsome Redguard called her. They came out of nowhere and saved my clan from those grey host bastards. As grateful as I am, I do not think saving us was their primary purpose. They took down the vampire leader and searched her.
Do you know what they're looking for?
Not exactly, but they found a letter she was carrying. I'm not one of those imperialized Reach folk, so I wouldn't have been able to read it if I tried. Must have been important, though, because the blonde giant started asking me questions.
What kind of questions?
She wanted to know about Reach history. Now, I'm not one to offer a drowning nor to branch, but they did just save my clan. So I suggested she find a Vatishran at Rodan Ring. If you're looking for the Redguard and his giant, check there.
Alright. I'll go look for Lyris at Rolden Ring. I just came from there. Damn it. Let me go pray at the statue, so we can clear this one off the list. Offering of the old spirits. Looks like we got multiple delves, eh? Or at least one of them. Okay, so this is just back doors into the crypt area, but what's way to hell up here? Is this hidden? I think this is some hidden shit. Maybe some in-game stuff? I think I found some like hidden content or something. That it's like spoiler heavy. I don't think I'll know. Oh, okay. Nice. So this is like a back door to here. Interesting. Very interesting. What do we do though? It's gonna be over here. As much as I want to jump off this thing, I need to get that sky shard. Shit. Red Eagle's flight. And I missed the entry point. There we go. Here we go. Oh, we made it. All right. Now we can go do the delve. Where's the quest for this place? Probably right on the inside, because I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Sigicalis.
A fellow Sigic! Did the Order send you, my friend?
Hell yeah.
I'm a new recruit, but perhaps you know my mentor, Master Pithis? I could actually use a bit of help in that regard. I'm currently looking for him, and I'm a bit concerned.
What's the problem?
In summary, my master and I are members of the Sigic Order.
No shit.
I, however, am a new recruit. I fear I may have blundered a transport spell upon arriving here. Master Pithis assured me he'd take care of it, but I still have concerns.
All right, recruit. Here we go. I'm gonna do you a favor because I'm already dealing with this with another one of you guys. Okay. Keep personal feelings out of your job. They will find you, and they will imprison you if you do not. What kind of concerns, though?
When I was inside the cave, I noticed something unusual. The plants, they emit some kind of strange energy. It was too dangerous in there, but I must confirm my suspicions, determine if this is my fault. Would you accompany me to take a closer look?
Sure.
I greatly appreciate your help, friend. I'm not much of a fighter myself, if you couldn't already tell at a glance. Master Pythis is much better equipped than I, which actually has me more concerned, since I haven't heard from him in some time.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're going in. Come on a journey through time and space. When you involve the Psijics, you're going to time and space. Somehow, some way. Space-time. Now, what do we have here? Yo.
Careful now, don't be tempted to eat that. You're not tempted, are you? Now, might I take a closer look at the specimen you gathered?
Yeah, what do you think happened to it?
Oh my. I fear something has gone horribly wrong. It's just as I feared. This plant radiates tonal energy. Master Pythis and I brought a relic with us that emits the same kind of power to study it. I think I damaged it.
Oh, I gotta play along even though I'm a freaking Psijic. What's tonal energy?
It's a strange Dwemer phenomenon. As a new recruit, I'm still learning, but I know its effects on the natural world can be catastrophic. Master Pythis said it would be fine, but I must have damaged the relic more than I thought.
That's twice you mentioned damaging it. What did you do?
Well, Master Pythis had me use a transportation spell to get it here. When we arrived, he noted the relic had sustained a bit of damage from my rather poor attempt. That magic is wildly unstable. It's possible I caused some kind of rupture.
And where is it now?
Master Pythis took it with him into the cave. That has to be it. The relic is leaking tonal energy, and the effects won't stop at just the vegetation. There's no telling what will happen if we don't remedy this.
I know. What, can it be stopped, though?
We need to slow the process. I sense other pockets of tonal disturbance nearby. I'll cast a spell at each location to keep the effects from spreading. If we follow them to the source, we should find the relic and Master Pythis. He may be in danger.
Okay. As I walk blindly into a wall. Going in, chat. Another sky shard. Hell yeah. Oh shit. And my food wore off. I'm in trouble. Ah. Okay, so there's just no way to get there from here. You have to drop down from the height above, which we can't get to. Which means I need to keep with the plan and go this way. I also need to eat food while running. Nailed him. Not today. Okay. That was terrifying. And I went the wrong way, it looks like. Shit. Oh wait, no, I did not. I have to go all the way this way. And then around.
Quickly, deactivate it. I'll contain the magic with the time-slowing spell. Good. That should slow the effect.
Should. Alright, so we're running around here, right? And I'm gonna go up through this way. What is... This place is creepy cool. And really distracting. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. See? Damn, I just came across the other way, but it's not the right way. Alright, back to where I came. Oh shit. That was close. Let's go find the next. Am I even going the right way? Oh, is this the... No, this is just the long way. Okay, shit, I need to go the other way. Here we go. The boy doesn't suspect a thing. It was easy enough to trick him into helping me secure the device, which would have been impossible to do on my own. The convenient lie about the damage to the relic will hold that inept coward off from pursuing me. Hopefully, it will also explain away any latent effects from the tonal magic. I will need to generate a great deal of tonal upset in order to harness the full power of the relic. With luck, by the time my fellow Cedrics discover the relic is missing, Kalis will be a perfect candidate to take the fall. He will suffer the consequences. Then, with the newfound power I gain from this relic, I will show the great Cedric Order how far beneath me they truly are. Damn, it was the guy the whole time.
Did you find anything in the journal that might point us to Master Pithis' whereabouts?
Yeah, dude, he betrayed you.
He what?
Yep.
Let me see that. Oh, Master Pithis, how could you? I can't believe I fell for such deception. He must think I'm a fool. And I am. But not so much a fool that I can't stop what he's put in motion. Friend, will you help me stop him?
Hell yeah. Can you contact the other Cedrics?
We don't have much time before my spells wear off.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I can't be sure Pithis won't find a way to intercept my plea for help. It's up to us now. If this cave grows any more unstable, the relic may become impossible to contain.
What do we do?
I sense a stronger source of tonal magic nearby. It has to be the relic. If my theory is correct, Master Pithis used those Dwemer amplifiers to harness its power. But I can use them to transport the relic back to Artaeum. We just have to hurry.
Alright. Let's see. I guess we're going this way. We're also looking for a boss to take out of here. I don't know where the boss would be. I suppose I could look up a map or something, but that defeats the fun of it. At least until I go around looking for it a couple of times. Ah, I was trying to be all cool and walk the plank on that. Oh, this was one of the spots, I think. I'm so confused now. I just honestly don't know where to go. So I'm gonna go back this way. I don't know. One thing's for certain though, before we do anything else here, I need to find the boss. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down here. Maybe not, but I found the chest. This place is such a maze. Oh, here's Pithis.
Did my foolish apprentice send you? Oh, wait. The artifact is mine. You cannot fathom its power. You will not stop me. The artifact will make me all powerful.
Nailed it. Reach Cave Delver. Nice.
We must return the relic to its rightful place. Deactivate any Dwemer amplifiers so they can't exacerbate the tonal magic's effect, and I'll handle the transportation spell. At least, I think I will.
Alright. So we need to help transport the relic by disabling some stuff, apparently. But at this point, we need to find the Sky Shard, as well as anything that might still be remaining. Why do I feel like I'm just going in a circle here at this point? Oh no. Gloom Reach. Oh boy. Nope, we're going back to the top. That explains why there's stuff I haven't seen yet, chat. If we just follow the story, though, we'll get there. In the meantime, though, what I need to do is find stuff here. We need to get the relic out of here somehow. Now I'm gonna go back to the reach and then see if it triggers it. If it doesn't, then we'll go back and we'll try to figure it out from there. Nope. Alright, so we need to go find the relic. Alright, and away we go again. I wonder if it's this way. Shit. So it looks like to get up there, you have to drop down from the top somehow. Like up there, there's a spot. I can see a little bit of light coming up of it, which leads me to believe that there's a tunnel that way, right? And I see on the map where the tunnel is, but I haven't quite found it yet. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta get the relic transported, eh? Wherever it may be. Whoops. No way! They kept doing like this stun lock thing. I don't know if it was lag or what. But I must have pressed the key like 10 or 15 times in order to pop up the ultimate. Oh shit. All right. So this seems to suggest that there are not very many places that I can go to here. But we need to get that way, and the only way through is to go, well, through. Alright, weird creepy sounds. I bet that's where I need to go. But how do I get there? I'm like trying to think about this without getting constantly slowed down. Here we go. I'll be damned, we found it.
The relic! Let's hurry before it becomes too unstable to move.
Alright. Is there another one? Nope, nope, he's got it.
It's too unstable. I can't control it.
Uh-oh.
It looks like you could use some assistance, brother.
Oh, it's Lorama.
It's working. We're nearly there.
You and I have much to discuss, Callus.
That was closer than I would have liked. We're lucky Master Larama found us just in time. I was on the verge of losing control of the relic. I don't even want to think about what might have happened.
You probably shouldn't, considering the fact that the way this kind of stuff works, we probably didn't make it out of here. Are we safe now, though?
Yes. With Larama's help, the relic was safely transported back to Artaeum. My time-slowing spells seemed to contain the worst of the damage, which also kept the cave from collapsing on top of us.
Alright, what about Master Pithis?
I suppose I'll need to explain that, provided the Order doesn't already know. I suspect that since Larama is here, it means they do. I certainly learned my lesson about idolizing the Order. Even our own can fall.
Will the cave go back to normal now?
Hard to say. I suspect it will mostly return to normal, in about a few hundred years. But of course, with Dwemer relics, you can never really be sure. Regardless, I could not have done this without you. Here, take this. You more than earned it. I hope our paths cross again one day. It was an honor to work with you. Though next time we meet, let's make sure it's under better circumstances.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, as long as the Order doesn't decide to banish me from their ranks, I plan to continue my studies. I'd like to become proficient enough and wise enough to make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Do you think the Order will punish you?
I don't know. I certainly deserve it.
Nah.
Master Pithis was mad, but I played a part in his scheme through ignorance and carelessness. Thanks to you, there should be enough proof to show that my involvement doesn't extend beyond that.
Well, that's good then. Alright. We've done it. Let's listen to her.
It's a good thing I arrived when I did. There are not many who could have completed that spell alone. Frankly, I'm impressed Callis held it as long as he did. Teleportation is one of the more difficult disciplines to master.
It is. How did you know to come help? You know what? I'm not gonna ask that. I'm gonna leave that one open to the variables, because that's how this shit works. You never iron yourself out with the details when it comes to Psijic stuff. You'll thank yourself later. Okay. That means we are now going to go this way, more than likely. Or something. Another. Let's get out to the world map. See what we can see with our own eyes, yeah? I'm gonna put us here in the hopes that we will be able to do the Hero Stone. Give me just a sec. Or not, Hero Storm's up. Shit, let's go. Victory over Wicker? You mean plastic? 3D printing? Braiding? I don't know what they're actually declaring a victory over Wicker, but right through that. Got him.
How? How can you survive the ritual? How can you stand against our storms?
Master of Storms. Alright. Back to the campfire it once was. Now give me just a sec, I'll be right back, right? Like, don't go away. It's just gonna be a sec.
It's too quiet. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Don't jinx
I
it.
think the clouds are turning. We should prepare for a stormy night.
Is this some sort of ritual site?
Alright. Let's do this. So we pretty much cleared the whole map at this point, and we still have about an hour to go, right? So I think I'm gonna go here to Ferolden Ring, and then we're gonna go here to Briar Rock. And that'll be my go. Ferolden Ring. Let's go!
There's my partner. Over here.
Holy shit. Lyris Titan born in the flesh. It's almost like we ran into you just day before yesterday. But, you know, in reality, it's probably been about 6 to 8 months.
Welcome, partner. I take it you got my message?
I mean, depends. Scout Pogo sent me to help. He said you were looking into a problem, and that was like 5 stops ago.
Problem? More like an opportunity. And it all has to do with these letters we found on the Grey Host leaders at the Reachwood ritual site and Valthume.
Mm-hmm. So, who's this handsome red guard with the impressive beard people have been talking about? Like, I don't know who it is.
Well, I can't argue with that description. Sai Sahan is certainly all those things and more.
There we go.
We were on our way to Markarth to meet Savannah when we decided to help out the locals with their Grey Host problem. That's when we found the letters.
So what's important about these letters?
Maybe nothing. But for Sai, maybe everything. We think there's a third letter out there. Sai's in Gloomreach trying to acquire it. Go help him while I finish here. I'm hoping to talk to one of the Reach lore keepers, a Vatashran. If I can find one.
Oh boy. Enjoy and have fun with that. But what's Sai doing here?
What? You have a problem with me and Sai spending some quality time together killing Grey Host vampires?
No.
Maybe even find a few moments to be alone? Anyway, he came to see me and then agreed to help as we wrap up things here in the Reach.
Wait, did you just flaunt that shit? Legit. What's so important about these letters?
Maybe nothing. But for Sai, maybe everything. We think there's a third letter out there. Sai's in Gloomreach trying to acquire it. Go help him while I finish here. I'm hoping to talk to one of the Reach lore keepers, a Vatashran. If I can find one.
Alright, I'll go to the Gloomreach and help Sai Sahan find a third letter.
Thanks, partner. I really want to talk to one of the Vatashrans and see if they can tell me more about what's in these documents. In the meantime, go to Gloomreach and help Sai.
Alright, what does a Reach lore keeper have to do with letters from the Grey Host?
It's not the letters themselves. It's what's in them. There are references to Rada al-Saran and a Reach hero, as well as something that ties them both to Sai Sahan's martial traditions. It might be nothing, but Sai wants to investigate.
Can you give me any details?
You're gonna have to trust me on this one, partner. This is Sai's tale to tell. I'm just trying to help him. And I hope you are too. Now get to Gloomreach and do what you can.
Yeah, let's do it. Now, before I go to Gloomreach, though, we should probably go here. And we need to go back to town as well for a couple quests. Nice. This place is so cool.
What's all these scratches in the dirt? Some sort of ritual?
The skies are full of dark clouds lately. I don't like...
Get some rest. The gods will watch over us.
This is his camp. But where's the Vatashran?
I don't like the look of this.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's a Navi stick over here on the ground too. That's not good at all.
That's the Vatashran Shillelagh. He wouldn't just leave it behind.
Flint dagger.
That's a Thornroot's clan knife, used for dark magic. The Thornroot clan uses the ruins over the hill.
Their witches must have taken the Vatashran. We have to help him.
Without weapons, we'll just get in the way. A friend here will need to rescue the Vatashran.
Oh, I think they're sending me in a delve. We are. I never would have expected this to happen. Bright Rock Ruins, let's go! This is gonna be awesome.
I don't know what you're doing in this terrible place, friend.
Wait, what? You there? Help me, please. Okay.
I don't know what you're doing in this terrible place, friend. But would you oblige an old man and undo these bindings? Those damned hag-ravens were talking about flaying the skin from my bones.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Ah, that's better. Now, could you help me get out of here?
Yeah. Almost there.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see a gate in all my years. Now, let me thank you proper. Ursine's Hind, I appreciate the help, Wanderer. I'm in your debt. Are you in the habit of wandering into dangerous ruins and delivering old storytellers to safety?
Actually, yeah.
Or was there something you needed of me?
Can you tell me how the feud between the Eagle Seer and Sixford clans began?
Well, That's an oddly specific request. Most people prefer the tale of Red Eagle's final hours. Why does an outsider care about the feud between two minor clans of the Reach?
I'm helping the 2 clan members try to end it so they don't have to get married.
Ah, so this is about the hand-fasting at Throldan Ring?
Yeah.
Eslin of the Eagle Seer and Medeirin of the Sixford, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
You saved my hide, so a story's the least I can give you. But not here. Let's do it back at my camp.
Alright, let me get to camp.
You go on ahead. After all that running and sneaking, I need to catch my breath. My camp is up on the ridge, to the east.
Didn't know where we go. That was fairly quick. Alright, let's get washed up here. Cool. Raccoon logic, you know? And here we are.
You're lying. You stole the cow from the Chief of Chiefs.
Ball, take me if I speak untrue. She was stone drunk. I plucked it.
A 6-4 and an Eagle Seer, yammering away like a couple of jackdaws. Now I've seen everything.
Vatishran.
Calm yourself, lad. Your friend here told me what you and the lass are thinking. I really do like this camp. Perfect location. I expect I'll have to move, though. Can't depend on outsiders delivering me from the Thornroot Witches again, can I? But before I move on, I owe you a tale. About the Eagle Seers and the Sixfords, yes?
Yep. Can you tell us how it started?
It's an old hatred. I pieced the tale together during my time with the elders of both clans. Before there was the Eagle Seers or the Sixfords, there was a man and a woman. They loved one another and were promised to wed.
What happened then?
They fashioned the Lover's Coil, a totem of stone symbolizing the spirals of their lives entwining, of their love. But the day they were to wed, the coil broke. They believed it a sign of the displeasure of the spirits, so the pair separated.
And what does this have to do with them?
The man's bloodline became the Eagle Seers, the woman's the Sixfords. The love they once shared festered into hate. Battles were fought. Each clan rallied around a fragment of the Lover's Coil. Proof, they said, that the spirits ordained their feud. Love and hate are both born of passion, outsider. Though they decided their love was doomed, the passion they shared did not simply vanish. But there was only one form left for it to take. Ire, which was passed through the blood. The stories vary, but I suspect the coil simply fell from its mantle. Nothing more than an accident. The spirits had nothing to do with it, I'm sure. A simple broken stone was enough to cause the rage and violence that persists to the current day.
So, Eslin, does this give you an idea of how to resolve it?
That story. I never heard it before. The elders never talk about it.
What if we tell everyone the story and we repair the coil? Vatishran, the fragments of the coil, what became of them?
The tales say they were lost at the battles of Carthspire Lee and Fowlon's Ire.
I know Fowlon's Ire. I'll look for a fragment there. Our friend can search Carthspire Lee.
Alright.
Alright, Eslin. I'll escort the Vatishran back to Herolden Ring.
Sounds like we have a plan. Alright, let's try to get there without dying. Next question, though. What did I miss over here? Search Gloom Reach. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to it then or something. Oh, snap. Oh, too early. Oh, no damage though. Hell yeah. Troll! Man, this game is trolling hard. Okay, so we're going forward, heading to the right. And then it will be where we need to go.
Eslin?
There we go.
Where are you? Eslin? Outsider? If you're here, then that means... Oh, darn you fool!
What?
I ran all the way from Herolden Ring, only to realize I'm in the wrong place. Damn it all! I was supposed to be helping Eslin, but I might have gotten the two places mixed up. Serves me right for trying to accomplish anything with a muddled head.
You meant to go to Polenzira?
Indeed. I was worried about Eslin. As soon as I settled the Vatishran at Herolden Ring, I set out to find her and make sure she was alright. Of course, leave it to me to forget which battlefield she actually went to.
You're that worried about her, eh?
I suppose I've grown to care for her a bit. All that talking we did at the Vatishran's camp, it doesn't matter. Enough of that. There's a favor I need of you, outsider.
And that is...
If something's happened to Eslin, I won't make it in time to help her. I'm too winded. So I must turn to you. Find Eslin in Thalenzyre, make sure she's alright. I'll follow you as quickly as I can.
Good phone number now.
I didn't know her when this all started. Then I came to know her wit, her laugh. Any soul with a heart in their breast would grow fond of those, even if they shouldn't.
Alright. And we are off.
Outsider? Oh, perfect timing. I could use your help.
Yo, what's up?
I found the fragment, but can't get to it. A giant made camp right on top of it.
Eslin!
Madern? What are you doing here?
I had to make sure you were unarmed. I'm glad you're safe.
I ran into a bit of trouble, but I'm better now.
Interesting.
Well, you made quick work at that. You already found the cold fragmented Karthspire Lee, eh? All that's left is to go to Hroldan Ring and see the end of this.
Yeah, where'd he go?
I sent him back to Hroldan Ring, so he and the Vatishran could gather what they need to fix the Lover's Coil. I told him I'd wait to make sure that you got back safely. Speaking of which, can I ask why you came? How did you know I needed help?
He asked me to come. He tried to find you first, but went to Crossfire by accident.
I thought so. Outsider, forgive me for laying my burdens on you, but it's been nagging at me for a bit now. What if everything we're doing isn't worth it? What if Modern and I just went along with the hand fasting?
I thought you didn't want to be married.
I don't, but maybe I could, if it were him. I know what my heart is telling me. I'm falling for Modern. I'm a true fool for it, especially after starting this whole mess. But I know he's already pledged to another. I can't tell him how I feel.
Well, what do you want to do?
We ought to stick to the plan. We have both fragments of the Lover's Coil. I'll take them to Holdan Ring and get them repaired. Then we can end the feud and be done with all this. You go ahead. I'd like a moment to myself.
You seem conflicted.
I'm just confused. My mind and my heart are telling me two different things, and I've never been sure which is the smarter of the two. I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Alright. A year. Oh my goodness, you're fine. Okay. Well, we know where that book is now. Cool, so let's see here. Where is the place we're going to?
And so, the hatred between your two clans was born of a twist of fate, the shattered Lover's Coil. But today, Modern and Eslin have restored the Lover's Coil. Let their efforts show that you need not continue this quarrel.
Thank you for the tale, Honored Bartishran. We will discuss this. Eslin Modern, wait in the hand-fasting cave. Outsider, I bid you stay.
I'll just rest my haunches a while, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah.
Chief Eagle Seer and Six Forward are as about as friendly as I remember. Talk to the Chief of Chiefs, Outsider. Everything depends on what she decides, after all.
True.
That story. There's so much to think about now.
What games are the Vatishron and our children playing at? I don't like this outsider.
If I knew we were to wait here this long, I'd have brought more provisions with me.
The Chief of Chiefs keeps us here like prisoners. And how dare the Vatishran share the tales our elders told him in confidence? If this keeps up, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Where in the mirror's hide have you been, Outsider? You were supposed to fetch Eslin and Modern and bring them back quickly, not entertain this wild endeavor. The chiefs are about to come to blows as it is. What's the meaning of the Vatishran's tale?
Eslin and Modern found a way to end the feud without the hand fasting.
With what? This? Lover's Coil? They are fools to think that all the problems of the Sixford and Eagleseer clans can be solved by restoring some dusty relic.
Yeah, but they proved there was no need for the feud in the first place.
Maybe not, but these clans have spilled each other's blood for generations. No relic from some bygone age will stay their weapons. The hand-fasting can end this violence today. Now, go give Eslin and Modern your blessing, so we can get on with this.
No.
After everything I did to bring these clans here today, to help them end their bloodshed, you're just going to toss it aside. Spirits take me. This story of yours won't work. But now, it's all we have left. You've doomed these clans, Outsider.
No, they were both kind of in this way before I got here. What happens now, though?
This is your plan, outsider, not mine. The fate of these clans rests with Eslin and Modern now. If they won't go through with a wedding, then they must find another way.
And they did. Alright, let's talk to him.
You're back? What did the Chief of Chiefs say? I could see it in all their faces. They weren't moved at all by the tale of the Lover's Coil. After everything we've done. You spoke with the Chief of Chiefs. What did she say?
She told me to convince you to do the hand fasting. I refused.
Thank you, outsider. I feel the Chief of Chiefs, sire, but she must understand that us getting married is not the only path to peace. The feud is daft. So much grief for nothing. Modern and I do not need to be married to make them see that.
I don't know how much longer we can wait here. Did you discuss things with the Chief of Chiefs?
Yep, she told me to force you to perform the hand fasting, so I refused.
I see. When I vowed to wed Drizzen, I never dreamed what it would mean for my clan, or for Estland. If I never made that promise, then all of this, then Estland and I might have... Damn it all!
What are you gonna do now?
All of this suffering from a broken stone. My father didn't heed the Vatishran, but I'll make him hear me. This feud is stupid. The time's come to end it. If Estland's ready, then let's finish this.
Do you think it'll work?
If there's anything this day has taught me, it's that there is a chance for my people to reconcile. Estland is nothing like I expected her to be. Even if we are not to be married, that doesn't mean what transpired between us has to go to waste.
It's now or never, outsider. My father and Chief Sixford are still with the Chief of Chiefs, eh? We'll need to speak with them and make our intentions known.
Alright.
It's now or never, outsider. Whatever happens next, you have my thanks. Always.
Alright.
Here it comes.
What of the hand fasting?
There will be no hand fasting, Father. We don't need it. This feud is foolish.
She's right, Father. We don't need a hand fasting to make us lower our swords. Heed the Vatishran's tale.
The Eagle Seer wave has poisoned your mind, boy. You're shitting me.
You lay this at my daughter's feet, Sixford. My warriors and I will make you regret those words.
Our chance for peace is gone.
Gone for today, perhaps, but not forever. Modern and I will make sure of it.
Aye. We will spread the Vatishran's tale to our clans until enough heed it.
There we go. Ha ha!
I don't think I entirely understand what just happened. The hand fasting is off? Modern kept his promise to me?
Mm-hmm.
I fear what this means for my clan, but I won't deny that I'm relieved.
Yay! How did we navigate that so perfectly? I don't know, but we did.
Passions do not die easily. It was too much to hope, maybe, that the chiefs would see the reason for the feud was simple foolishness. But the way Eslin and Modern worked together today, it gives me hope for the future of these clans.
What do you mean?
We did not fail on this day. The true story here is of an Eagle Seer lass, a six-forward lad who now see each other not as foes, but as friends, and who have pledged to end this feud in a kinder time. For your part in this, outsider, you have my thanks. Eslin and Modern will have to return to their clan holdings soon. You may wish to say your farewells before then.
Alright, what are you gonna do now?
I have not been to the ring in some time. I'll learn the tidings from across the crags. If you find anyone in need of a Vatishran, send them my way, aye?
Hey, might be sending Lyris there at some point. Because this thing didn't get any use.
Eslin, I'm glad that we came to know each other. There is a future for our clans yet.
I'm glad too, Modern. Today we proved Sixford and Eagle Seers can work together.
There we go. Let's see what she says.
I expected better of you, outsider. This is what I get for involving you in the business of the clans. Damn you, you've doomed these clans.
I doubt that. That's some old versus new shit right there, if I've ever seen it. Alright, so... let's go see what they want us to do with this gal. Alright, let's rock. Alright, so in here, we're supposed to search for something. Let's see what there is and then what we find. I've got about, I'd say about another half hour in me. I'm gonna try to go for about 4 hours, 20 minutes today, something like that. I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow as well. That's the goal. Will I stick to it? I try though, for the sake of consistency, to definitely hit the same each time, you know? Master Pithis instructed me to keep a journal of our research for our records. I have never been much for journaling, but I imagine I will spend most of these pages drawing the various specimens instead of writing about them. I think illustrations are more instructional than mere words, perhaps because I am not much of a writer. It seems Master Pithis believes in me, a fact that does not cease to bewilder me every time I encounter it. His work with botany has inspired me for quite some time. When he offered to become my mentor, I was at a loss for words. Why would someone as well established as he is want to waste time teaching a new recruit like me? I am incredibly grateful, of course. It's a dream come true. He tends to be quiet, not unkind, but not overly warm either, which is fine for me since I tend to be fairly quiet myself. I merely hope that this propensity for silence is not out of sullenness towards this new apprentice. The master has been fairly secretive about our newest project. I've noticed that many of the other Psijics don't take botany quite as seriously as he and I do. I don't mind too much. I find it's better for any group when their interests and talents are buried, but I think Master Pithis keeps the research mostly between the two of us because we have true passion for it. He hasn't said outright that the others wouldn't understand, and I certainly haven't found that to be the case when talking to them, but I get the sense he would rather they stay out of our affairs. Ominous precursor. We've already beaten this place, so we already know what happens here. Shit.
You may have found us, but you won't live.
They just cut him off and everything. That was pretty good. That was epic. He's like, you may have found us, but he's like, that. He was supposed to say you won't live this to tell the tale, but he most certainly Did not have that go as planned. Uh-oh, Commander's
Step
communique.
away to deal with a stray werewolf and someone steals my prize?
No shit,
So,
eh?
what did you find in the coffer?
Some stuff.
It warms my heart to see you again, my friend. I take it you came at Lyris's behest?
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me, did you happen to find a letter in that coffer?
Yep, Lyris said to look for a letter dealing with Rada al-Saran and a Reach Hero. I think this is it.
Let me have a look. Yes. This is what I was seeking. The third letter between the vampire leaders. But I was afraid of this. They don't tell the complete story.
Yeah, Lyris mentioned this had a connection to your martial traditions, but she wouldn't explain further.
That's my snow lily. She would never betray my confidence. Not even to a trusted partner such as yourself.
Okay.
I, however, will share what I know. I can't expect you to help if you don't know what's involved.
So what do Rada al-Saran and the Reach Hero have to do with Redguard traditions?
Before becoming a vampire, Rada al-Saran was a Redguard swordmaster who once battled Leki to a standstill. According to the letters, he lost his ability to manifest the Shihai, his spirit sword. Then he met the Reach Hero, Fallon, the Red Eagle.
Uh-huh. But what does Reach Hero know about Redguard traditions?
That's what I was hoping to learn. But the letters fail to provide any detail. I, too, have never been able to manifest my Shihai. I was hoping to gain insight from these letters. It seems we'll have to look elsewhere, though.
Do you have any idea where we can learn more about it?
Lyris went to Hraldan Ring to talk to Avadashran, a Reach lorekeeper, to find a local version of the story. I suggest we go to the source, a sacred site dedicated to Fallon, Red Eagle Redoubt. Look for Avadashran, and I'll meet you there.
Alright. Wait a minute.
Lyris went to Hraldan Ring to talk to Avadashran.
So Snow Lily?
A Reach lore, because Lyris is as unique and as beautiful as the flower that blooms in the northern cold. It is a term of affection that suits her most admirably.
Okay, you know what? I never thought I would say this, but working with YouTube is gonna be weird now. Alright, let's see this.
I sense you search for knowledge, outsider. What song do you seek?
Oh, what's up? Let's see here. Translator works at Tossborn 4. Okay.
Something brings you to this sacred place, outsider. I sense your desire for knowledge. Speak, and tell me what song you seek.
Do you know the story of Fallon, Red Eagle, and Rada al-Saran?
That is a rare and ancient tale, one not often spoken of, let alone shared with those from beyond the clans. Tell me, outsider, why does this story matter to you?
There was Titanborn inside Sahan need to hear the story. It may have significance for them.
Tesfera has told all who will listen about the handsome Redguard and the blonde giant who walks at his side. About what they did for her clan. Very well. What specifically about the tale interests you and your friends?
How did Red Eagle help Rada al-Saran recover his spirit sword?
Ah, yes. Red Eagle was a great warrior as well as a great teacher. All I can tell you is that an ancient cave sits below this sacred redoubt. If this particular song is meant for you and your friends, you will find the answers you seek there.
Sorry, chat, I was put myself up. We'll investigate this cave.
We just got here, partner. What did you find out?
Stuff.
We got here just in time to hear the very end of your conversation with the Vateshran partner. Want to fill me in on the parts we missed?
I'm like stuck inside Saisahan's like torso. These camera angles are savage. Jesus Christ. The Vateshran knows you helped the clans. She said we need to go to the cave beneath the redoubt.
I appreciate that the Reach folk noticed.
Yep.
You'd be surprised how often what we do is taken for granted.
Oh, I know.
If you can find that cave, Sai and I will follow shortly. I want to check something I learned in Hroldan Ring with the Vateshran.
Alright, I'll find a cave, meet you there. One sec, chat. Here we go.
Yep, this must be the place. Hey partner, let's talk.
Yo, what's up?
The Vateshran was willing to open up a bit more. Must have been my shining personality. She suggested that we'd find something important in this cave, but that we might have to work to uncover it.
What do you mean?
The Vateshran explained that the Reach folk have a story concerning Red Eagle and a fallen sword saint. How they met in this cave to exchange knowledge. Since that time, the cave has been left alone.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what's beneath all the undergrowth?
So what do we do?
You clear the undergrowth. Sai and I will be ready to extract whatever we find.
Alright, stay close.
Snowlily, look. Is that? Yes, it's a song.
Reach out, Red Eagle, your destiny awaits.
Here's another one.
Another verse. Your turn, Sai.
Clear your mind, Red Eagle. Don't surrender to the fates.
Fill your heart with the song that makes it roar.
And let your spirit, your love, and your life, let it soar.
This is cute.
Then it will come to you, your love, your life, your sword.
Of course, Sai. Don't you see? You never fight for what you want. Only for what others need. I think I understand. I think I know the meaning of this ancient song.
What do you think the words to the song mean?
I think the song tells us that Red Eagle had to clear his mind before he could embrace his destiny. That he had to fill his heart with the thing he loved the most. For Red Eagle, that was his people. For Rada al-Saran, probably his Grey Host.
Interesting. One sec, chat. Alright. What about Sai?
Sai always lets his duty guide his actions. He fights for others, for what they need, for the greater good. He needs to decide what he truly wants to fight for. Only then can he claim his spirit sword. Meet us outside, partner. I need to talk to Sai.
Alright, I'll wait for you outside. He's probably like, "Cash me outside." I'll be like, alright. Whee! Here we go. I thought this would be difficult.
Hey, partner.
Yo.
I think we figured it out.
Really? That hurt, you know.
Ancient legends, old songs. It's all up to Sai now.
Oh? So, did you and Sai reach any conclusions? Does he know how to summon a spirit sword?
The Shihai. It's a sacred and private thing to a Red Guard.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to help Sai. Told him what I thought. What happens next? That's up to him. Thanks for your help, partner. If we're keeping score, I owe you. A lot. Now I need to talk to Sai.
Alright.
I think I understand, Sai. You need to put aside your duty, just this once, and focus on what you want.
Duty isn't easily set aside for someone like me, Snow Lily.
Focus, Sai. Just this once. Fill your heart with what you need. Reach out, Red Eagle, your destiny awaits.
Clear your mind, Red Eagle. Don't surrender to the fates.
Fill your heart with the song that makes it roar.
And let your spirit, your love, and your life, let it soar.
Then it will come to you, your love, your life, your sword.
Oh shit.
Sai, your sword. It's working. Sai, that's amazing.
The words, they led me to the true answer. The one thing I have always loved above all else.
Himself.
And what was that, Sai?
Giant curved swords.
I thought of you, Snow Lily.
Uh-oh.
I thought of you.
He just achieved, like, was it level 3 Super Saiyan? Maybe even higher at this point. I mean, not really, but if we're trying to quantify it. Because he can't get any more badass than he already is. And apparently he just did, so that's going to be interesting. And yes, I'm eating dinner. I have pork tenderloin and baked beans. But I'm not going to like eat it on camera, really. I'm going to keep the story going. Plus I still have about another 20 minutes. Usually I try to wait till after I get done streaming to eat. Unless it's something small. But tenderloins are very fickle. They get done when they get done. And it's really good too. But let's see here. Back to the story, yeah? Which way are we going? Back to town we go. We have a lot of turn-ins and quest steps in town now. Like a whole bunch. I'm like over here doing this one-handed. Here we go. Shrine of the Hunt Father again. Alright, my friend, you're 3 for 3.
For a third time, the wandering hunter graces this hall. Welcome. What tidings do you bring this time?
I think you know. Someone named Kitsa Inu stole this relic from apprentice Egvarn. I recovered it and brought it here.
Kitsa Inu, you say? The Argonian worked for a vile man from Gideon who deals in Daedric relics. The totem has meaning to us as a symbol of Storybeg, the king of wolves. One aspect of the great Hircine, our hunt father. But it has no inherent power.
So, both Kitsa Inu and apprentice Egvarn died for nothing?
Any death has significance.
That's
great
what they think.
And small. One died for disrespecting the Lord of the Hunt. The other, defending him. That is the way of things. Thank you for bringing this news to me, Wanderer. What will you do with the sacred relic now?
Here, take it.
Some of our oldest songs speak of Storybeg, the king of wolves. He first taught our ancestors to change shape and become even mightier hunters. Our shrine must pay homage to this aspect of Hircine. Take this, Wanderer, with my thanks. With your help, the hubris that clouded my sight has lifted. It is not by coincidence that these sacred relics were hindered in their journey to this humble shrine. The Hunt Father tests us. He tests me and my apprentices, and he tests you.
Interesting. But how does he test us?
The greatest hunts involve obstacles to overcome and hazards to circumvent. Hircine has thrown deadly hurdles in our path. Hurdles my apprentices have thus far been unable to overcome. Still, all but one of our relics arrived here, thanks to you.
All but one? What about the final one?
The final relic required to complete this shrine resides at Lost Valley Redoubt. I sent apprentice Orla there to find it. But after all this, I fear for her safety. Go, Hunter. Help Orla retrieve the symbol of Urikenbeg. Prove your worth to Hircine.
Alright. I'll look for Apprentice Orla at Lost Valley Redoubt.
I hope Apprentice Orla still lives. Hircine tests our limits, but he is never needlessly cruel. Good hunting, Wanderer. Find Orla, and the symbol of Urikenbeg at Lost Valley Redoubt. And then, this shrine will be complete. Let us prove we are worthy.
Alright. Oh, shit. That was a tad bit trifling. Okay, to the throne room, where I think we will actually complete the original intro quest. That's right, for the last 2 days, we have been on the same quest. Insanity. Well, that's not the quest, but it is absolute insanity that we've been on the same quest for 2 days. And I know what you're thinking, Damien, couldn't you have just gone and done those steps and everything else? No, no, no. See, the main story quests drag you off to these areas so that you can experience them, unlock them, and be exposed to them so you can have a chance to complete them. It's the exploration part of opening up the map, right? So as you go to these spots, you want to complete these spots and then move on down the road. They pretty much took us the entire map and to Black Reach and other places and other things. They brought us into the side quest of Gwendis and all the other stuff. So what I'm getting at is all of this led to this one moment right here. So I suspect this will be the end of this quest line. For quest 1 anyway. The intro quest.
Welcome back, my friend.
Welcome
Tell me
back.
what you learned. Your arrival is fortuitous, as I have only just returned myself. Were you able to make contact with the rebels? Did you meet with Arana?
Yeah, I also learned that Lady Belaine is a vampire. She's in league with the Grey Host.
I sensed some deception, but her illusion is powerful. How else did she hide her nature from me? As for Arana, do you think we can convince her and her rebels to join our cause?
Perhaps. She sent me to spy on Belaine, and I wound up talking to the Grey Host leader, Red Alceran.
You spoke to Rodda? Did he... No matter. If Rodda Alceran is here, our time grows short. Talk to Kadek. If he deems what you tell him worthy, maybe he'll finally be willing to work with me, and we can figure out how to deal with the Grey Host.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
It was only a matter of time before Radha and I crossed paths again. I just didn't think it would be this soon.
Well, I mean, you know, tell me more about it if you can, though.
Radha Alceran and I... we have a complicated history.
I'm well aware.
There was a time when Radha and I stood united in purpose, to preserve the lives and welfare of vampires. Then, as now, our kin suffered under Molag Bol's curse, and the cruelty of mortal hunters.
So, you're... Wait, you're vampiric Parthenax, basically? Okay. You had some sort of falling out, I take it?
Not exactly. At least, not all at once. When I first met Rodda, he was immensely proud but utterly consumed by his failures. He tried to find relief in bloodshed and battle, but he was truly lost. I did my best to help him.
Did it work?
Yes. His bloodlust gave way to introspection, and introspection led to study. He was already a peerless scholar. All Onse were, but he became fascinated with vampire texts. Eventually, he found a new purpose.
A new purpose?
Vampiric salvation. To accomplish this, he needed to break Molag Bol's hold over us and stop mortals from hunting us. I counseled peace with mortals, and for a while he agreed. But things changed, and I left the Grey Host. I thought he died with them.
I knew you were part of the Grey Host, but you never told me why you joined them.
I sought to make the world a better place. I thought the Grey Council could help, but when it became the Grey Host... I formed the Raven Watch as an atonement. For things I failed to do, friends I failed to save. From mortals, and from themselves.
Fair. You did the right thing.
Sentry Bodfa sent word. The Grey Host is...
I'll hear no more of this! Go! I want to talk to the outsider.
What you got?
The outsider returns? But are you a true warrior? Or a parasite like these damned leeches? Did you do as Lady Belaine asked? Did you deal with Arana? Tell me you have her head in your pack. I've got a pike on the walls waiting to be decorated.
You know, I found Arana, but I learned something else. Lady Belaine's working with the Grey Host.
That's not what you are asked to look into. Still, it confirms my own suspicions about my own keep witch. Don't look so surprised. I'm not half as stupid as people think, Rover.
If you suspected she was working with the Grey Host, why allow her to remain your court?
Allow? I can count on 3 fingers the number of people I allow in Understone Keep. The rest, they come and go as they please. Let me tell you about the Ember Dance. It's a ceremony we perform here in the Reach. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
We grab a handful of hot coals and dance on a bit of straw.
Well, I've seen that.
Ah, these coals burn, Rover, right to the bone. But if you drop even one, the straw lights, and the flames take all of you to Molik Ball. Do you see? Belane's a hot coal. So I grip her tight.
Well, not that you know for sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to sharpen my sword. And wait. If you and the Noble plan to fight the Grey Host, I won't stop you. But remember, Markarth is more than dwarven stones and high walls. It's strength. Make Orana understand that. That's how you can help.
Alright, I'll consider that. Have I done enough that you'll agree to talk to Count Verandis now?
Still begging! I should have the tongue ripped from your head and... God damn it, Rover. A favor for a favor, aye. That's the Reach way. Alright, tell the Noble. Our Carrick will see him whenever he's ready.
Alright, I'll let the Count Verandis know.
You think I'm foolish to keep Lady Belain close, don't you? It takes a bit of foolishness to rule this place, don't you know? You tell this high elf of yours. I'll see him if he wants.
So why are you and Orana at odds?
Because I'm the Ard of Markarth, and she refuses to heed my commands. Look, every Reach warrior who dies fighting Orana's private war against the Grey Host makes all of us weaker. We need her strength, now, more than ever.
So you want me to convince her to bring her people into the city?
Markarth's the safest place right now. No matter how well Orana and her rebels know the hills. The vampires and the werewolves sniff them out. If she keeps getting my best fighters killed, I swear I'll hang her from the city walls by her own guts.
Alright. Next question. How did you become the despot?
That's a title given to me by outsiders. I use it to frighten the neighbors and keep away the riffraff. I'm the Ard of Markarth. Leovic, the last Longhouse Emperor, was my cousin. I inherited the throne by blood. Had to keep it by blood, too.
What do you mean?
You ask more questions than my third wife. Leovic's clan, my clan, squabbled over the scraps after Varen murdered my cousin. Pretty soon, they came to take my city. So I bound their ankles and tossed them all to the rocks.
Can't say I blame him. But it's interesting hearing about the other side of a conflict. Yeah, you murdered your entire clan.
All that were left. Aye. And the word is executed, not murdered. An Ard offers food, freedom, and protection with his right hand. With his left, he promises cruelty and punishment. Those that covet the right get the left. Simple as that.
Is that when they gave you the title?
No. That story's far worse. And no, I won't be telling it this day.
Alright.
Belain hasn't returned.
Oh shit,
that's some problem.
But she could have other eyes here in the court. Be wary.
I've been watching, but Lady Belain hasn't returned to Understone Keep yet. I wonder how the Ard plans to... Speaking of Ard Kadok, will he meet with me now? Will he help us stop Rada al-Saron and the Grey Host?
Ard Kadok will meet with you, but he wants to keep Belain close for now.
Well, that's some progress, at least, and farther than I was able to get on my own. Thank you. I'll talk to Kadok, then I'd like to make contact with Arana. We'll need the rebels' help and more if we're going to defeat the Grey Host. Your investigations uncovered that Ard Kadok's advisor, Lady Belaine, is working with the Grey Host, and that she's a vampire. To hide that from me takes great power. Tell me exactly what you heard during Rada al-Saran's conversation with her.
Lady Belaine mentioned their influence over the Ard, and that Markarth would soon be fully reachable.
With your warning, Ard Kadok can decide what to do with Lady Belaine's advice in the future. If they care that Reach folk gather within the city, I'll need to think about that. Did you hear anything else of significance during their exchange?
Rada al-Saran said he needs something called the Arca Stone. He sent Belaine to find it.
Rada tried to use dwarven devices once, but nothing came of it. Interesting. As I toured the city, I met Nolavan. He works with dwarven scrap in the southeast